Good morning, everyone. How's it going? I'm so sorry I'm late. Just still adjusting to this new schedule. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so tired. Good morning, Smart. Your wife again, your poor wife. My wife told me that she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I That's a great one. Amazing joke. Thank you very much for making my morning really funny. How you doing, Smart? Lovely to see you. What are we up to in this game? Let's do a little bit of a recap. My goal is to play faster. I just feel like I'm playing way too slow and I don't really know how to do it. Hi, Shepard. Do I have enough coffee? No, I just got this one mug. I had to beg for it too. I was like, please, I need coffee. It was a busy morning here. We we had egg burritos, or my daughter had egg burritos. Mine's waiting downstairs. Anyone else can't eat in the mornings? Good morning, Nukov. Not 2 a.m. What time what time is it for you, Nukov? Is this better for you this time? Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? You have to go to work in a few minutes. Oh no. Have a good day at work. 2 p.m. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. You're 5 hours ahead, I think. But yeah, I just can't eat in the mornings. I'm not a morning eater. Like, it needs to be at least 11 a.m. for me to feel hungry. Which is probably not good, which is probably why I am playing so slow. I realized, I was telling Yogurt Cup, I was like, I think I didn't eat until 3 p.m. yesterday, and that was not good. Exactly, Shepard. 10 or 11. But 3 p.m. was too late, so we're gonna have to do a... What's wrong with me? We're gonna have to do a food break here sometime around 11. It's the most important meal of the day, but you could have it later. No one says you have to eat it at 8 a.m. You can have it at 11 a.m. It's still breakfast. Okay, I'm looking at this map. Wow, we're in a lot of wars. We declared war on Amina because of my genius plan, which was such a 5-head move. I was having troubles taking Yokib from Pachacuti, so I gifted it to Amina. I took it in a peace deal, gifted it to Amina, so then I could take it and raise it. I've got 9 turns here before it fully raises, and as soon as that's raised, I can use my legatus to plant a city right there. That's the plan. But in the meantime, Amina made some backroom deals with Augustus, who is disgusting, by the way. Listen to him. Wait 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What was that? I hate it so much. Oh, no game sound. Really? You couldn't hear him growling? You can't hear that, Shepard? I can see the music is playing. I don't know if the growling, you can hear it. I'm sorry to subject you all to his growling. Yeah, so then he allied with Amina, and because he's allies with Pachacuti, now he's in my war. Pachacuti is allied just with Augustus. Let's see what his growl is like. Let's hear all the growls. Or maybe that's just an Augustus specific thing. I'm scared. Oh. Oh, it is just Augustus. He's the freak. I should play faster. I just want to hear him growl. Okay, no growl from him. Wow, Augustus only. What about Amina? I love the mod that makes them look at me. Does anyone else love it? I thought she yelled or something, no? Okay, wow. Wow, he is just a freak. She's not doing it. It's just him. No wonder it was so upsetting to hear. You guys, why is it just him? Anyways, yeah, Nukov's got a point. So we just need to hold out in Yokib until it raises for 8 turns. We just need 8 turns here, and I believe not 7 turns here. You can hear it now. Wait, you want to hear it again? Okay, wait, one more, please. One more for Shepherd. There you go. That was just for you. That's the plan down there. So the second part of today's plan, we only have like 40 turns to accomplish this really difficult part, is to get to war with Frederick, because he has a natural wonder and I want it. Thankfully, my ally can't get the wonder. So there's 4 wonder tiles. It's over here. I think the plan is to just take the city for myself. Hey, Dave. Yeah, early streams. We've got a new schedule here. What happened? That's a funny way to put it. I just wasn't working on my dissertation, and I needed to find a way to do that. So it was either ending streams early at night and waking up early to work on my dissertation. I just don't have the discipline for that, or working on my dissertation at night. And for some reason, you guys hold me more accountable than my advisor. So, like I was like this morning, I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I don't know if I want to get up. But then I was like, I can't let people down. And I woke up. Versus working on my dissertation, I'm sleeping through that. There's no way I'm waking up to work on a dissertation. There's no pressure. I have 2 years to do it. This is the worst thing for someone with ADHD. But I did start working on it at nights. 2 nights ago, not last night. Last night I saw the first part of Practical Magic, which thankfully Poppy's not here yet. What an awful movie. Like, what a really, really, really bad movie. It was so bad we stopped it halfway. You guys know I love a good bad movie, right? Like, I love Nicolas Cage. I love Vampire's Kiss, Face Off, literally everything he's in. But I could not stand that movie. It was so bad. I do, Nukov. I got diagnosed as an adult. I got diagnosed during my PhD because they're like, it was bad. It was real bad. And then once I got the diagnosis, everything kind of fell into place. So I'm at peace with it now. I feel much better now that I know I have an illness. Now that I know I've got something working against me. It really helped sort of offset the anxiety and depression that I felt around not completing things on time. And then thankfully I'm in a field where it doesn't matter to finish things on time. I'm raw dogging my ADHD, Dave. I love saying it like that, although it sounds disgusting. That's how my friends put it. I was on Ritalin for 4 months. Maybe a bit longer. No, I tried a whole bunch. I tried like, I forgot their names. I tried 3 different medications, but Ritalin was the only one that kind of worked. I was on it for 4 months, and then I decided to have a baby, and I was like, I don't want to be on Ritalin. So before trying, I stopped for a year, and then because I just didn't want it in my system. I don't know, I'm a neurotic like that, I guess. And then had a baby, breastfed. And I guess I could go back on it now, but it's been like 3 years. So I don't know, maybe that's why I'm not getting any work done anymore. Vyvanse, that was the one that didn't help me. It did not help me. You know, but the problem was with Ritalin, it helped me in some ways. It helped me wake up, get to my computer, start playing games, and not being depressed. So in that way, it helped me. But when when I was on it, I was like, I'm making the choice to not do my work. Whereas now it doesn't feel like a choice without it, but the outcomes were the same. Do you know what I mean? The outcomes were the same. I still just played games. But it was my choice, and now it's not even my choice. But I remember sitting there playing Civ, and I was like, I could be working, and I could, but I just don't want to. And so it gave me that agency back, and it made me realize I just like gaming. That's okay. Exactly. At least I had free will. I had free will. And that sort of mind shift allows me to not be on any medication now, because it made me realize even with free will, this is what I would be doing. But it does make other things really difficult, like doing dishes, cleaning. I can do those in bursts. If I just suddenly get motivation to clean the house, I can do it. But it's chores become really difficult. But thankfully, I can just do other things, like play with the baby instead while my partner does the chores. There's no free will in reality. I don't know. I feel much better. I feel more free. And then also understanding that I have ADHD just really helped me not stress about deadlines. I have never once handed anything on time during my PhD, and it's been 6 years. And there's been no consequences, so here I am. I do hand it in, I just don't hand it in on time. And it's been okay. It's feel will. Thankfully, I'm not a surgeon, right? Oh, I'll get to your heart later. I'm busy. I got Civ to play. I just talk about art, and that's okay. Anyways, yeah, wow, Nukov, you jinxed me. Now I don't even know how to start this turn. We're skipping future tech. We've got 40 turns. Let's take a look at the rankings. So this one's all done. All the wonders are done. This one I could perhaps accidentally progress. Hey Lines, streaming is cool and everything, but you won't be a successful streamer, so you must weigh up the pros and cons. I must weigh, okay, wait, I got it. The other way. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I agree. Streaming is not going to be successful, but I've made enough to offset the cost of it, which is really nice. So thank you everyone for the support. Really appreciate it. And I'm not quitting my PhD to become a streamer. That would be insane. I've worked so hard for this. Could you imagine? I should read into the block universe. Is this a book? I've worked way too hard for this. Oh, it's a theory. Okay. Can I still read that? Yeah. Just want to close through my eyes. The block universe theory, also known as eternalism, proposes that the past, present, and future all exist simultaneously and are all equally real. Hey Bradley, how you doing? Welcome to Pennsylvania. Thank you. Love it here. I love Philly. I don't know about the rest of Pennsylvania. This concept views the universe as four-dimensional block of space-time encompassing all events from the beginning to the end of time. While we I'm just like internalizing what that means. While we perceive time as linear progression, I don't. I'm a Bergsonian. The block universe suggests this is a subjective experience and all moments and times are fixed and predetermined. Okay, I wonder how this goes up against Bergsonian theories of time, Dave. Do you know about that? Tell us more. Some more detailed explanation here. Hey, DC, how you doing? What's the best way to support a Twitch sub? Anything that's easiest for you. I think in terms of what I get the most out of, it would be Ko-fi. But also, it's really nice to give gifted subs because that actually helps two people. It helps me and the person on Twitch. not see ads. So those are two of my favorite ways. If you support me on YouTube, then we'll have more emote spots, which is really nice. I need more members for that. And yeah, like if we get more subs, we're on our way to partner, which is kind of crazy. I don't know how close I am to partner. I think I'm like more than halfway there, which is insane. So anyway, is all have its pros and cons. I really appreciate either way. Thank you so much though for asking. So I can update my stream to Dr. Paisley Trees. That would be so fun. Then I can match my partner, Dr. Crow. If you subscribe to the Block Universe, you never had free will because of super determinism. Okay. I'm starting to get it then. Because the past and future exists at this moment. And so if it already exists, then you can't control what happens. Thank you, Nukov. I appreciate it. Paisley PhDs. Nuts. You're in York County. It's nice. Nothing special. Oh, I want to explore more of Pennsylvania, but there's no national park in Pennsylvania, which was sad. Is there any nice state parks? I want to get out in nature. And I want to find a beach, but that's going to probably be in Jersey, right? It's a theory in quantum physics. Okay. You're not sure if you have ADHD. You're in the queue for a diagnosis. Good luck, but there's definitely some similarities. There's like nothing like leaving it to the last minute, just grinding it out just to get it out in time. Yeah. And you know, it at first I was like, man, everyone's got ADHD these days. I don't feel special at all, which is kind of a crazy thing to say. But it makes sense now that I'm raising a toddler and all of the warnings parents get about things that causes ADHD, like screen time really increases the what's the word? The chances of having or getting ADHD, which it seems like it's not something you may be born with it may be predetermined, but it seems like you can cause it too. And there's so many things they say you do to your baby that can in the long term give them ADHD, which is like, okay, well now it makes sense why we all have it. No beaches. Ooh, Pennsylvania Grand Canyon? That sounds fake. That sounds fake. Why did they name it Grand Canyon? It's trying to live up to something so much grander. It is beautiful. Not to diss this beautiful canyon. But could have gone with Mini Canyon or something. This looks really nice though. Where is this? How far is it from Philly? Okay. Well, maybe I've been thinking about meeting my family somewhere in the middle of Toronto and Philly, so that might be a good spot. Thank you. Not so grand. For you, I think it was childhood trauma. That could be it too. That could definitely be it. I know, and I'm coming from Connecticut, which had some really okay beaches, but I had a beach 30 minutes away. It was really nice. Like Hamilton, Canada. I'm too scared to leave the country at this moment. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then this is definitely gonna get progressed. So this is gonna be what? A plus 10 progression. So we only have 10 turns. Sorry, we only have 30 turns, maybe 20 if I accidentally do this. Hopefully I don't. But we'll see. Because I do want to take that city, but hopefully it's in time. Okay, should we go forward? Should we play our turn? I'm saving up influence to drown Frederick. That's my plan. I need to survive here and here, so we're building units. And then in these cities, I'm building, I need to unlock academies to build them in all my cities so I can take Golden Age academies. That would be crazy, Dave. But yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to go to Iran. I've been meaning to go. It's just so far. Go to Ocean City, Maryland. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Shouldn't be too far for me, right? I'm by the water. Am I by the water? I'm pretty sure Philly's by the water. No? Wait, why am I looking at 400 feet in stories? Oh my god. I lost my tab. Did I close it already? Not this way. Yeah, not this way. Would you say Philly's by the water? Because you guys know I have a phobia of being too inland and having no escape. I have a phobia of living on an island and living too far into a mainland. Because I always want an escape route by boat, which I think Philly gives you, right? You can always take a riverboat from Philly Jersey Shore, like the one in the movie TV show, or Delaware beaches, Bethany, Rio Beth are more accessible. Okay. Maryland. That's this state. No, wait, you said not Maryland. You said Delaware. Delaware, this state here, where Joe Biden's from, right? Or Aubrey Plaza. So Ocean City is like on the border. I'm on a river. Does that count as an escape route? And then Bethany. Where is Bethany? Well, let's search that. Bethany Beach. Ooh, that looks really nice. Oh, that looks really nice. That looks even better than the one in Connecticut. I mean, again, Connecticut's on a sound, so. Okay, so it's just north of it. Yeah. This is probably doable, right, with a toddler? Unkind joke about Philly. You always need an escape route from Philly. No, it's such a beautiful place. I love it. It's a great city. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's so nice here. Yeah. This is my fear about living in Manhattan, though, because I saw, what's the movie? I think it's I Am Legend, or is it just Batman, where they close all the bridges and you're stuck on the island? Oh, I cannot. I was just so nervous about that. Can we still get one night stream a week? Yeah, maybe with Valheim, though, Dave. I don't know if I could do Civ at nights. Maybe it makes sense to split up my games night and day. I've been thinking about that. Maybe a couple nights, do weekends. You live in Manhattan? Is that a fear? Is that a normal fear? Then go to Rio Beth and the Lewis Ferry over to Jersey. Okay, thank you for these suggestions. I'm excited. They're not going to be shorter. No, I'm going to go to like 2, 3 p.m. depending on how hungry I am and how much I can eat between streams. Because yesterday I was like, I could go longer, but I'm starving. So I had to stop. Well, we do definitely want specialists. We have one in our uni quarter. A specialist, we want it in where the academy is going, which is here. It's not a great spot. Also, this is probably going to be a city really soon. But this is my best spot for science, unfortunately, because we only have one resource there. This is 6 culture, but we really need science. Or we can just keep growing. They're coming for me. Shoot, I'm gonna need to buy a unit here. Or I would love to buy walls. I hate how the game doesn't let you buy walls if you're under attack. That's when I need walls. That's when I need them. Let's get a legion or an... I'm building legions. Let's get an archer. Oh, shit. Which side do I focus on? Oh, I can't even reach that. Let's focus on this unit then. It's kind of a defensive city, so we should maybe be okay, but this is why I didn't want to go to the next turn, Nukov. I'm really, really screwed. There's a movie called Escape from New York. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm too scared. You never leave Manhattan anyways. You can't build walls last minute. It doesn't work like that. I guess historically true. Can I get a kill here and not die? I think I'm gonna die. Man, I'm so mad about this taking 8 turns. Okay, what do we do? We're cornered here. I just need one city, man. Just leave me alone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose a unit. I've got 2 in here, but this is just not enough. These cav units are so strong, and I'm getting hurt by these ranged units. Well, you should always focus on ranged units first, right? It barely does anything. I can't get the kill here because this... You'll leave the city if you hit this. I guess I'll do a hit here. See how that works out for us. How's this? That's a good hit there. I think I'll move you out. Bring the ranged unit out here. See, this is why it takes so long. Buy a boat. That's a good idea. Yeah, especially now that boats stay. If I can get a kill here. Not sure how important that kill even is. But I can get it. And then take this legion out too. I guess we're just going all in here. Oh, I can get a kill here immediately. That's okay. That's good. Oh, damn it. Just missed it. I might go forward because then I can pillage next turn if I survive. Hopefully we survive. I mean, I am stronger. Look at my stats here. 4 combat strength from traditions, 4 from city states, 2 from iron, 2 from determined ability, which was a narrative event, 3 from bronze working, which is a mastery in the tech tree, 5 from order, which is a commendation, and 2 from root, which is in the salt tree. I have CTHEP already. There are no more city states for me to take. Can I afford a boat? Well, I don't think I can buy it this turn, right? I just bought a unit. So I'd have to wait one more turn for that boat. So, I mean, this is a pretty good hit. I might want to take it. Just to weaken it, because otherwise I'm worried it's going to one-shot my archer, because I'm on weak terrain here too. Oh, the commander, though, can make me fortified, thanks to Rome's ability. Joe, no, Joe. Don't say that. I was chatting with everyone. I was learning about time. The way time works. You know, sometimes you warm up to a stream. But I got this. I'm speeding up. Here we go. This was 7 or 6 turns from peace here. I am a little bit concerned. Oh, I hate how many settlers she sends out all the time. We're here to pillage. I need to move up though. We can keep fighting. I think I'm much strong. Oh, I'm not much stronger than her. I'm much weaker than her. Man, they're strong. Look at them. 3 defense for rough terrain. -3 from war weariness. That's good. 6 combat strength from neighboring military units. You know what? Matt was right. The Foederati are actually really strong. They only have... I don't understand why it's +6. They only have 2 units next to them. It should be +2 per adjacent unit, no? It should be +4? +8 from deity. And, oh, it's on a freaking unit. Freaking resource. They both are. This is why Amina is so scary. +2 combat strength for each adjacent military unit. What is there? What is it counting? Can't find Amina in the desert. It's true. We need to back off maybe. If you guys don't know, her ability is +5 combat strength. Oh, I don't, it's not that she's in a unit. That's Songhai's ability, and she usually plays Songhai, so that's why I got confused. It's just that the fact she's in Plains and Desert. Yeah, let's back up. Peace. See you later. Well, I can keep hitting here. But I mean, there's nothing I can do if my plan is to pillage. Then I need to fight in the desert, no? I wanted to pillage the science though. Okay, well let's... Oh. I'm sorry, is this not a one-time power? I've already done this. Is this not just once? How many times can they do that? Guys, that's no way. I've already done this. Every 3 levels. No way. Oh, so because I'm at 6, that's crazy. No, I've already done it once, Ski. I guess I can go get that city then. Is it worth? It's worth. Let's go. In the middle of a war? Do I just take my general away? Yeah. Okay. Who is this? Right, so we have the redwood forest here. We were planning on another city there. So there's 2 more vegetated tiles for you. 1, 2, or you can get that one. We have a city here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't get that one, so I want to grow this way. Right? That's the city center? Yeah. But you can't get that hide. Let's do that. Get that next turn, or next growth. Let's keep growing. I don't need culture. I'm shift entering my culture. Construction towards science buildings is going to be good once we get the academy, but for now, I guess just 3 science. Hi, did I say hi, Sigurd? I feel like I did, but I'm not 100% sure anymore. How are you doing? I really need to see this city, so let's go to the south here. Oh, that's an ocean tile, though. Might not be possible. I need to wait 5 more turns. That's gonna be at the end of stream at this rate. Need more units. Okay, I've got a unit down here. Maybe just come up and fight. And honestly, buy more units to come help, like an archer. Okay. They didn't go for the archer. That's interesting. They've got a fresh cav here. Everyone is so hurt. Oh no, they're gonna take Yokip before I can raise it. Oh wow, they're so strong. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I just let me raise your cities. Let's pillage. That barely did anything. That barely did anything. We need to get a kill here. We need to move out. So you go like that. I need you to come in to protect. You'll be a lot stronger in here. I'm wondering if I want to do it like this. Go in the commander, come out of the commander, so that I can get a hit at least. Or even just fortify. What's better, fortifying or hitting? Just fortifying. And then... They have a commander coming, but it's not a leveled up commander. I'm curious what would be the best hit here. I mean, I don't know how much damage this Jaguar Slayer does from the water, so maybe it's best to just focus on this unit. And I guess I just need to take you out. They can't hit me on here from the water, right? That's a cliff. If I understand cliffs at all. Hey Lax, how are you doing? You were at the tax office to confirm I didn't get anything in my inheritance. It was the last day to be tax-free. Can't imagine the fines on $0. Okay, I was like, this sounds like the setup for a joke, and it definitely was. How you doing, Lax? Lovely to see you. Let's bring you guys in. Oh gosh, and over here, it's time for a boat. I do so much damage to this unit in the water. Just a galley here. The fact that I don't have a commander here is really making us weaker. Hey, stop. I mean, hi, Smee. Hi, how are you doing? Civ is civing. Civ is definitely civing. I'm already so into the game. We just started here. You're my support town, so we want to give you food tiles. I need a fishing key. It's +9 food. It's worth it. It's worth it, right? Look how much better the fishing tiles are. I really hope they fix the yields. They're so spaced out. It makes it really hard for me to get a nice screenshot. Because I was going to take a screenshot of this, but it looks so ugly. Yeah, okay. Just need to try to keep protecting Yokib. Okay, in our cap, we just got the blacksmith. We've got most of our buildings. Except the market. Which is +8 here. Interesting. But what happened to the arena? I guess I haven't unlocked the arena yet. Do we want units all the way up here? Can they get there in time? We can like go harass Chichen Itza with some units. Oh, they're gonna kill retinue. But hopefully we get peace before that. Alternatively, I do love megaliths a lot. I feel like they're a little bit bugged. I mean, they're definitely bugged, right? Let me see if people have talked about this. This is from 5 months ago, but I'm pretty sure you lose adjacency bonus of unique improvements granted by city states. You just spammed the hell out of step pyramids only to find out in exploration those sweet 3 happiness all disappeared. Yeah, I find it's still a problem. That's a different bug. This is all from a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged, right everyone? And then the other bug I'm finding with just unique improvements is that the tile underneath is a woodcutter. And it remains so in that age, but in the next stage it's no longer a woodcutter. So you lose saw pit bonus, right? Because right now, though saw pit is giving it +1 production, but I'm pretty sure in the next era it won't if I put a megalith on top. And there's no way to remove a megalith without replacing it with like a stone head or something. But I'm pretty sure the saw pit still never comes back. So this is why I'm a little bit hesitant to do megaliths here, but it is so good for growth. And culture. The culture gets to stay. So I may not do it in my capital and put megaliths everywhere besides my capital. So let's go for that market. I think that's fine in the city center. I think I've broken the yields or something. It looks very strange. And yeah, like megaliths here would make a lot more sense for me. Where's my science district planned? So I have a barracks library there. I can do the science district here. Another one. There's no better +2 adjacency. So +1 we'll have to do. I like to do my production buildings sooner rather than later to actually get the benefit from it. Okay, you're pretty much dead if you stay here. I wonder if we can move back and survive. Because then I'll be at least close to the commander. Not sure, but... I just need to keep Yokib alive. Lay back, chill. Soon sleepy time. Thank you, Sigurd. Lovely to see you as always. Oh wait, I missed your earlier message. To me, it's hilarious that I even had to go there. Cause okay, so it's not a joke. It's not a setup to a joke. It's true. You hate bureaucracy. Yeah. That's really funny. I thought this was all a joke. Damn. Let's get out of here. Do I want to just keep killing her settlers? Oh my god. Was that a camel I just killed? That camel hate crime right there. Alright, that's the fastest way up there. Okay, we can fight in the grasslands. Damn, there's no way through. So how can I go see that city? I guess try to go that way. Okay. How's this going? We're at 5 friendship. We're gonna have to do that twice. Unless, can I do something else like hinder finances and speed that up? I've got the influence, might as well. I'm so scared. Oh my god. I don't think I can keep Yokib. Oh no. Please. Oh shit, I couldn't save that unit. Oh my god. I've got units coming. I've got units coming. Just not fast enough. And they've blocked off... Oh god, and Kapua. Oh no. Okay. We've got to kill everyone in the water, and I'm hoping this spearman can't kill me. Okay, everyone in the water is dead. We're building legions. I can't get another boat because I left it on the fishing quay. Gosh, and I'm so low. Hey Rock, how are you doing? Triple war. Triple war. Yeah, it's brutal. It was my own fault. It was all part of this genius master plan that it's kind of it hasn't backfired yet, but it's really close to backfiring. So I can just purchase a Legion or an Archer. What would be better? It would pop up where? I guess on the blacksmith. So if it's popping up there, I guess I want a Legion. Nope. Popped up in the villa. Totally makes sense. Is Kapua okay? Are we okay in Kapua? Good morning, Nimble. How you doing? Cheers to you too. This is frightening. I just need this unit to survive. Oh no. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. How do I keep that surviving? Apparently you could hit me from there, which is crazy. So let's get that kill. I just need to keep this unit alive. That's the only goal here. It's not even a kill. I can't reach that one. I can reach this unit only. Or this one. I guess I'll get the cav unit because they're so scary, but that's nothing. I was like hoping for a promotion for no reason. Yeah, I got units coming from the south to help. Next turn they'll be able to. So what's gonna happen next turn? They're gonna take it. Love the commanders, me too. It's so much fun. Actually, I could move my commander onto this. You know how you can keep getting scouts or settlers to protect a tile? I could do that. Is that crazy? Let's first put this unit inside. Oh, they've got an archer that can hit me. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I'm like sacrificing my commander. I just need 6 more turns or 5 more turns. 3 more turns. Ah! What else can I do here? I could levy some units. Don't know if that's gonna help us. Four more turns. Okay. I need these two to switch spots. Or I just move back. Let's fall back. Our commander's not even here, so let's just protect. Hi Harris, how you doing? Did I read about some Take-Two higher up basically saying they expected Civ 7's results to be like what they are at the moment? No. Do you have a link? Oh yeah, what do I do with you? You're dead no matter what. Do we just... Oh, you're super dead now. I thought maybe I could pillage this next turn, but with that archer there, no, I'm screwed. Oh, and you don't build faster fortifications because the commander's not nearby. Oh, well, bye. Bye, unit. How do I find that? Oh, 1 day ago. Here we go. Speaking to IGN following the publisher's latest financial report, Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick admitted that the latest Civ title is definitely improving following recent updates, but explained that the strategy series has always had a long tail. What does that mean? I think the key thing is that Civ has always been a slow burn. It's always been a title that had, I'm not really a big believer in the long tail theory of the entertainment business, but Civ is an example of that theory. And well, you just said you're not a believer in that. And right now, our projections for the lifetime value of the title are very consistent with our initial expectations for the title. Despite the issue in the game has suffered since launch, Zelnick explained that consumer uptake is better and better for the title. As with Civ 6, the hope is that the latest game in the series will continue to sell as time goes on and DLC releases for the strategy game. We feel really good about the title, Zelnick continued. I think over time it's going to take its place in its Civilization pantheon in a very successful, credible way. This is really funny. Hi, Neo. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Developer Firaxis has worked to address some of the core issues with the game and the upcoming 1.2.3 update, bringing age transition improvements aiming to address the main structure of the game's campaign. While the game still has its controversial main structure, players will now be able to customize how it works. That's it. That's such a short article. A hug. Give him a hug. What do you all think about that? I mean, we don't have sales numbers, right? Take-Two, what's it called? Financial. I'm pretty sure they haven't released that. Yeah, last one is 2024. Let's see their quarterly. Oh, okay, August 7th. Oh, this is what we're talking about then. Earnings releases, let's see. I mean, I'm not an accountant. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh god, VR. Don't remind me of that atrocity. Yeah, Switch 2 got released. Do we have numbers? We don't have it split up. And I don't understand what these numbers mean. Oh my god, what do these mean? Any accountants in chat? I don't know if an accountant is actually the right job. I just want to say Civ 7 made this much. That's all I want. And then why are these numbers so tiny? Is it like in the millions and it's just a smaller version of that number? I doubt they made $27. Can you guys still see if I zoom out? Any investors in Take-Two can tell me what's going on. So, but also they released a lot of games, right? Oh, Mafia was released recently. That's Take-Two. Some GTA releases. Borderlands is coming. This is upcoming releases. As well as previous ones, huh? Because, wait, October 2025? No, is that the past or future? That's the future. Good morning, Maverick. How are you doing? I'm trying to see how Civ sales are doing because they had their presentation yesterday. Why are we auditing Take-Two? I want to see how they're doing. But I guess there's no... God, could you imagine sitting through this? You can't zoom in on a smartphone, true. Fuck. This is why I don't have a 9-to-5 job. This already makes me want to... what's a nice way to say it? It makes me want to barf. That's probably the nicest way I can say it. Like, what the hell is this? I hate the business world. Oh, we got an ad starting here soon, everyone. Yep, we want to hurl. We want to hurl. Imagine sitting through these kinds of spreadsheets and charts. I mean, I'm sure that's how some people feel about my profession as well. What is secular tailwinds? What does secular mean in the business world? John, you're a businessman. What does this mean? You're an econ. Where's the Civ stuff? One of the world's top strategy titles for PC franchise has sold nearly 77 million units. Well, that's the franchise. Okay. Successful expansion packs launched Civilization 7, the revolutionary new chapter in our esteemed strategy franchise in February 2025. This is just a bunch of bullshit. Seasonal trends. I'm a business, it's true. Welcome to my ad break. Just a bunch of bullshit, I'm sorry to say. Is this just about mobile games? Breathe. Mobile games are games. It's fine. This is so depressing. Social casino. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. Shift to hybrid series. Oh my god. The amount of time mobile games takes up. Investing in the strongest developmental pipeline in the company's history. Well, I guess we'll do this until the ad break ends, but I'm ready to hurl. Okay. Looks like they're making money. Good for them. Yeah, console is a big part. Wow, PC is such a small amount of their like net revenue. Look at mobile. No wonder it takes up so much of their presentation time. That's insane. Someone once told you Civ 6 looks like a mobile game. I know someone told me that recently and I was like, now I can't unsee it, Maverick. Now I can't unsee it. You didn't get to read that entire slide, but they're likely talking about the core business strategy or traditional releases. Okay, that's it. This is... So I guess we don't have final sales for Civ yet. Looks like they're hiding that number, right? Mobile equals microtransactions. Yeah, no, it equals preying on people's addiction to gambling, honestly. And that's why it makes me want to hurl. Okay, well, let's... I keep trying to stall the next turn because I'm gonna die. Like, bad? They are attacking me from the water here, and they're attacking me from the back here. They're leaving. Hopefully not to attack my capital. I just need to get these guys across. It's just gonna take a little bit of extra time. You're dead. Can't save you. Yeah, there's no way to save you, so let's... Narrative choice? Maybe this will help me. Let's do some science. Let's do all these choices first. We want to get to vegetated terrain. Some walls would be good, but I think we're pretty good on defense here. Do I just do research initiative so I can get those academies out sooner? How long till the academy? 7 turns? I actually think I do that. My production is so low. You can keep growing, that's fine. Okay, let's try to live. Damn it, it's vegetated so I can't see. If I put a unit in Yokib, it'll slow them down, even though it'll kill me. Right? Because then now they have to re-liberate it. Let's get a hit with an archer here. The archer's dead no matter what I do, though. Both of them are dead. Let's just get this kill then. I want to move this unit close enough for this hit, but I literally cannot. So I just need to hit without a commander. Okay, units coming to help. Seems like we're pretty safe here. So maybe we also start moving this archer up. And a boat and an archer can probably protect us. How are we doing for gold? Not enough for a legion, just enough for an archer, which I might get here. Okay, and you can't do anything where you are. Just try to live then. I could get a kill here. That could be really helpful. I'm not sure if I want to go offensive here. I think we need to keep defensive because we're in fortified district here. So let's keep healing. They'll hit me and kill themselves. That's the plan. There's a study about the energy system in most mobile gamings. What does that mean? Most large publishers won't release tracking sales data unless it's a historic pace, because then it makes it difficult for them to promote it again in the future releases. Okay, makes sense, because they did release Civ 6's. We've sold 1 million copies pretty soon after. Oh, okay, so this is what you're talking about, Maverick, and how it's just enough for you to get to the edge of enjoying dopamine, but not enough to get you full enjoyment, to keep you hooked. Yeah. Yeah, it's super predatory that way, right? And social media does like the same thing. Okay, we're just trying to protect here. Let's get some hits on them. My archer shouldn't be the one that's in the front. I'm gonna have to move that archer. Influence. I guess I'm saving it up for Frederick. How's this going? Minus 11 now. Okay, great. They have so many units. Yeah, okay, both archers dead. But Yokib is protected. Ouch. Ouch. It's so tough moving through here. Which I already knew, because that's what happened to us last time. Oh, he's back for more. I think if I move the archer out, I can buy a new unit and it should show up in Kapua. Yeah, perfect. Makes us a little bit stronger here. Let's keep moving. You can heal. No one's gonna hurt you except the archer. Damn it. Oh, you fully healed. That's nice. How many more turns? 3 more? God. Exactly. And it's geared towards kids. Yeah, I'm raising Yokib because I want to settle right here, Harrods. So I'm just trying to protect it so I can keep it raised. That's why I'm trying to protect it, so I can actually raise it. So that I could settle right here. If I lose my commander though, then I'm screwed. Because the commander was going to settle. I mean, I could just buy a settler, I guess. You're going to die. Because of that archer. I can distract with this unit then. Okay, in Kapua, we've been building units. We may still have to build units. That might still have to be the thing we do. We can build more galleys. They'll be stuck here though. I don't like that idea. We can build archers, or we could go for the garden. The granary is so good here. The altar. Granary in here, it makes sense to me. We're gonna need more units though. How long until PCR? 2 turns? Okay, I can survive 2 turns without getting more units. I like to be really cheap as much as I can and not get units if I don't need them. Alright, let's get that for 1 turn. That sounds good to me. Oh shoot, yeah. This is why I needed you behind. Come on. So all I need to do is go here, right? And then I can settle this tile. Nice. Oh, and I get a free unit because I settled a city. True, because that's Rome's ability. Okay, and then I'm going to bring this back. How long until peace here? 1 more turn. We can survive 1 turn. Add more support. I know, but I've been saving it, Bradley, because my plan is to go to war with Frederick and cripple him with war support to make him give me this city down here. I just need to know what city it is so I can get another wonder. So, I mean, we could maybe add 1 more here and it would be fine. It's 120 though. Just 3 more turns. 3 more. We can survive 3 turns, right? Right? I actually don't know. Okay, new town. We want to get to that tile. Excuse me, sneeze. If I go here, get a fishing key. Soon. Don't have the gold. Although I'll probably have enough war support soon. Let's just do it. Let's be safe. Oh, the next one's just 150. I don't know how that scales. I guess it adds 30 every support. Okay, we continue to survive. Just need 2 more turns here. Who made peace? How dare you? How dare you? District raised? What district? Damn, they're coming for you. They're coming for this city so bad. I can get a good hit there. I can't even get through. Oh, that's so frustrating. I should have moved and then hit maybe. I can't even see it. It's so painful without a commander. Okay, next turn I'll do that, I guess. Sweet, city growth. We want specialists in our unique district. Is this a turn of peace? Yeah. I don't want anything from her. She doesn't have any wonders. Just need her out of my face. Okay, one piece down. I can't wait 2 turns. I don't know if we're gonna survive 2 turns in Yokib. And 1 turn for Augustus. Okay. That's fine. We can survive 1 more turn. I got flooded. That's awesome. You love to see that. We can definitely survive in Kapua, right? For 1 turn, right? The lengths I've gone to for that 1 city. Okay, we're all good here. We've made peace just in time. Let's go back down. Purchase fishing key. Oh wait, we were supposed to do a whole merchant thing, right? For the town connection. And then get that salt. Because these up here are not connected at all, but they're technically connected if you look here. They're connected, but they have no connections, I think. So we're gonna get a merchant and see if we can fix that. Three turns? Let's get a fishing key here too. Everyone gets a fishing key. The other thing I thought I could do is try to get a fishing key down here. It's gonna need a lot of gold though. How many turns we got? Okay, we're doing good for turns-ish. I'm so screwed. Hi Nasasu, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I love that emote. Oh. Oh, I forgot about add to commander. Does anyone ever use this? Reinforce army. Sorry, I mean reinforce army. How long does that take? I should have 8 turns. No, that would have been way too long. Unless I did it from the beginning of the war. I should have used that at the beginning of the war. I totally forgot that ability exists. You use it, Neo? What happens to it if the commander dies? Does it pop out here or does it pop out back in the where it was? Can I can survive 1 more turn. These units are fully healed. We're good. We're good. All good here. All good. No worries anymore. Him. Okay, that doesn't work. I just want the commander to be closer. There we go. Oh, nope. There we don't go. Whoops. It's fine. One more turn. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Never didn't have it. It drops midway. So, and then before that, it goes back into its main thing. You use it too? Well, why didn't anyone tell me? 3 turns on that. And then I guess I want the altar here, huh? Oh, peace. Although it may make sense to stay at war with him, right? Who's Frederick allies with? Oh, my friend Ashoka needs to pick. Hey Bonsai, how are you doing? How are you doing? And you don't have to worry about pathfinding or units being intercepted on the way. You use it a lot too. Damn. All of you out here with 5 heads. Me just here with a 4 head. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if I stay at war with him at least. Because we're doing okay. Protecting Kapua now that he's run away. Oh. My cat dropped my book. 1 second. Great time to plug in our book club. Oh, it's invisible. Or it's see-through. Join our book club. We're reading a Jose Rizal book. There's a promo that makes it faster. Which one? Would it be in leadership or maneuver? Logistics? This one? 2 unit slots and faster reinforcement for this commander. I never finished that sentence. That makes sense. There's an achievement to reinforce. What do you have to do for it? Oh god, all that yelling. Look at his mask. Wait, is that me? No, that's him. Oh wow, this guy's so badass. All alone killing all of my units. Wow, those masks are so cool. Do they all have it? No, just this one has it. Do they only have it if they're in mid-battle? Oh wait, this guy has it too. To reinforce, that's all you have to do? Okay. Right, I'm sort of saving up for a merchant. I said megaliths up here would be good. That's a good one. I gotta finish my sentences truly for this and my dissertation. You're 12 points in on an all-out modern era war and have gone from 100 influence per turn to -20. Yikes. Even with hub towns? Who are you playing as? It's not a unique, it's not a commander, it's just a regular cav unit, if that's what you're talking about, Maverick. Playing as Xerxes, naming the commanders after his brothers? Is that real? Really? I don't think so. I think you're joking. He has a brother named Are You Big Knees? Let's see. I actually don't know this. Does he have brothers? Artaxerxes. Is that who you're talking about? Half brother Artabazanes. Tecumseh, and yes to Huptowns. Oh, but you know what's really tough with Tecumseh in war is the AI goes for your city states, as you can see here. There we go. So we want Risala. Are you big niece? That does sound like it. And then I guess you just... Well, let's just get the kill. Okay, just need to survive one more turn, everyone. And then we're all good. Do you guys think we can do it? We got one hit. I mean, I just need also the commander to survive, and they have a ranged unit there. I don't even know if he'll give me peace. He should, because we're at -5 here. Believe. I'm a believer. They're coming, they're coming. Okay. Okay. First thing we do. Well, please wait. I'm waiting. Okay, here we go. First thing we do. Propose peace. Okay, we'll just take the peace. I don't need anything from you. Yeah. Right? Oh, we made it, everyone. Shout out to the believers. Sweet. And we got to protect retinue. That's nice. One more turn till we raise here, meaning commander should go here. Sweet. We live for another day. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cizio. Welcome in. And I don't even need to stay in Yokib anymore because that's raised next turn. Okay, we want specialists where? Well, this is going to be my really amazing academy. And I don't think we're switching our capital next era. 2 more turns till academies. Ooh, I don't... Is someone hurting you? Are you getting hurt somehow? Let's get the kills there, and then probably back up here. You might die. Hey Space, how are you doing? I'm doing great. We just survived a really brutal war. But we're here to... Tell another tale? Is that a phrase? The AI has a strategy where they war me, green surrender, then dump crap cities and peace deals. Then I get -5 happiness, 35 happiness. You don't have to accept the cities, but it's true. That is a really interesting sort of consequence of the way peace deals work, is that sometimes you think the AI is being stupid by giving you a... Well, he won't, but usually they'll give you like cities that they've conquered. But actually they're doing it, I mean, I don't know how much they're cognizant of this, but one of the consequences that they improve their happiness by giving away cities they've conquered. So they'll, if you ever want to make a peace deal and you want a city, they will protect their own, or they'll be more reluctant to give their own cities versus ones they've conquered. So try to see if they'll give one of those away first. -35 here. Okay, we're going from one war to another. Good morning, Bannerman. How are you doing? The AI is not as dumb as we think, but sometimes they truly are. Because, like, you may be wondering, why would they take peace with me here as they're about to kick my butt and take Yoki back? And they clearly can see they have more units than me. But it's because they had -5 war weariness, and that is brutal. They were like struggling everywhere with that -5, right? Let's see, how bad is war weariness? Excuse me. So every point of war weariness will reduce city yields as follows. Reduce happiness by 3 in settlements you founded. Reduce happiness by 5 in settlements founded by someone else. Reduce happiness by 7 in settlements founded by a power you're currently at war with. Reduce all combat strength by 1. The war weariness effects will stack if players are engaged in multiple wars, but capped limits remain the same. War weariness disappears when the war is over. And so I think this is +4 happiness. No, what is the Uximal? So like this Mayapan is already at negative happiness. It would have been suffering a lot there. Hi, Flapjack. 2 in a row. Knew it was a good idea to go 3 hours early home from work. It's always a good idea to go home early. How are you doing? Just spent a very frustrating 3 hours talking to the internet company trying to fix your mom's internet. Oh, they're so awful. I very easily canceled my gas back home, but the internet, they're still charging us, and it's like, we canceled. And when you try to cancel internet, they're like, you have to go through 3-4 people to finally get them to accept the cancellation, and then they still lied. It's awful. Very, very sorry to hear that, Bannerman, but very nice of you to help your mom. Yeah, let's please, let's have some public internet. Because I think that's the difference, right? The gas companies are much more regulated by states. And because they're seen as critical infrastructure, the amount they can mess with you is a lot less than a private company that provides internet. Never had that problem here in Blighty. Is Blighty in the UK? I mean, America is its own thing, right? Because tell me why the internet company also had a monopoly on my house. No other provider had the ability to provide that house with internet. And so they could literally quote any price they wanted, and I had no choice but to pay. Thankfully, it wasn't too crazy, but... No, there's no free internet. Good morning, Rex. How are you doing? Welcome in. Our empire is not bad. Not too bad. We are at 10 cities, about to raise 1, so 9 cities. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wonders in our empire, so not bad. The freedom to form monopolies, right? I mean, thankfully my landlord kept their internet here, so I don't have to worry about that. What's OFCOM? Do I want to Google that? Is this gonna be okay? Oh yeah, okay, it's a UK thing. I see the word OF and I'm scared. It's the UK's communications regulator. Does the US have a communications regulator? Does one exist? Kind of. No. Doesn't seem the same. Radio, television, wire, satellite, so not internet. Be the FCC, Federal Communications Commission, this one. Well, someone call them up and say there's a monopoly happening in New Haven. Got a bit of gold. We wanted to try that merchant thing. I don't know how much my merchants are though. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, they're aware. Can just heal up in there. Ooh, I'm scared for Frederick's War. I don't know if this is such a good idea. This is going to be a big turn for us. We can settle our next city here. Okay, city raised. Just so we can have this city here. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to grow to that wonder tile. So let's go here first. Get a fishing key. And then grow again. Get these tiles, and then next 2 turns I can get that back. We got the wonder tile. Awesome. So this gives us food and production in tundra. So we want to just... I mean, everything is tundra up here. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go with everyone. I think I moved back with this unit. I think that's fine. Our walls are coming back up, so we'll be safe. Okay, road? No. Not really. I can make a road to Arna. Does that help? I don't think so. I might as well. I can't make a road this way. Or this way. Oh my god, that worked! Neo, are you still here? That worked! It's connected! But Arna isn't connected. Sweet. Well, next turn I can move things around. But here we go. Narbo Martius connected for some reason. Question, Paisley. I'm not saying the music is bad by any means, but it doesn't it great after hearing the same tunes repeated. No, I tune it out, to be honest, until Egypt comes, and then I'm really enjoying it, but otherwise no. No idea what happened, but happy for you. Thank you. You were worried too when you heard OF. Our minds, we've got sick minds, it hurts. You watched a Coast Guard talk and they pronounced key differently? Well, they're wrong. Meta. They're wrong. Can't even spell it. I love how Civ is what comes first. The word key is pronounced key, but its common mispronunciation, tell the Coast Guard this, call them up, is quay. But the standard pronunciation is like the word key. I love how they emphasize it twice. I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. Let's get a good look here. How long till I can declare? One more turn. Oh my god, I'm scared. How many turns on the era? 206. And 1 turn till our academies, which is going to be huge. Which, speaking of, I kind of want markets so that I can afford to buy a few academies, buy cities. Yeah. Some trade routes would be nice, actually. So I can, since this is one turn away, I can go off of this and maybe just work on some merchants. Try to get some friends. And have people not hate me anymore. I'm gonna have to save my influence though and not reconcile. There's mathematics. Okay, sweet, got the kill. Narrative choice, nice. I think the bigger number gives me science, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, should I leave one person behind? Maybe I'll leave one person behind. Let's not get too cocky here. Where are we? Right, so I want that one. Nice. Getting all this tiles from the redwood. I feel bad for what I said about the redwood forest yesterday. I feel like that was uncalled for. I was just hungry. I was just a little hungry. None 911 Coast Guard, please. You learned because of the game Fable. I learned because of Civ 7, I'm not gonna lie. The Florida Keys are actually the Florida Keys? Yeah, probably actually. Someone just misspelt it. I missed your question? No. No, I talked about the music. Is that a different question, maybe? I said I don't get sick of it because I tune it out until Egypt comes in. Oh, yeah. I said I don't really listen until Egypt, and then I'm jamming. Egypt is so good. Okay, finally got academies. What else do we want here? I mean, now that buildings keep their base yields, and I'm assuming this isn't just in continuity setting because we went non-continuity. I'm assuming in both settings, base yields stay, right? So Lighthouse are actually much more viable now. Same with arenas. Just these like later buildings, much more viable. Take a look at our science though. I also would maybe want to get this golden age if possible. So because our science was so low this game, we kind of need to make decisions. We can do the masteries. And one of the reasons why our science was so low is because we didn't have a science city-state to befriend. We lost Phaistos. Hey Quills, how are you doing? That's not how you say your name. Let me know. 3 tips for someone that's never played a Civ game before and considering getting into Civ 7. Like 3 tips on how to play Civ 7. I think the first thing with Civ 7 is you need to know about adjacencies. I'm laughing because I go on about this all the time, but there's a little bit of a trick. Culture, happiness buildings go together. Food, money buildings go together. And production and science buildings go together. So this is because these 3 categories share similar adjacency bonuses. So academies here, which I just unlocked so I can show you right now. This academy gets plus 12 because it is next to rice, jade, and incense. And if you see here, let me go up. Wait, let me do that again. You can even see it here. You see these science things? Maybe you can see it better now. These like little science icons. It's telling you that's giving you adjacency bonus. And you can see it on the left too, my tooltip on the left. You get, well, Here it's easier to see. You get +1 adjacency for each resource, and that includes like anything with a little icon here. So the rice, the jade, the incense are all giving me +1 science. Wonders also give adjacency to, I believe, everything. Culture buildings, gold, food, whatever. So the first thing you need to learn are those adjacencies. What gives adjacency to what? So this is one example. +12 is quite good. I am very proud of this academy. That's tip number 1. Are you gonna play on PC or on console? Because tip number 2 for Civ 7 is mods help a lot. I feel like the game withholds a lot of information and the mods put that information in. So for example, I have a tooltip mod here that's telling me a lot more than the actual base game does. So for example, I can hover over here and it tells me about connections. I mean, it depends. If you're not a strategy player, sometimes more information is bad. But if you've played other 4X games, more information is good. So it's a hard balance. Okay, well, Girls Night Out has like more basic tips. Those are good tips too. I'm like, maybe I'm going in too much detail. And so that's tip number 1 is understand adjacencies. Tip number 2, get mods. And tip number 3 is when you're looking, settle cities. You want to actually go wide. You want to keep settling as much as possible and settle fast, settle soon. The more cities, the more towns, the higher your yields. Hearts of Iron and Victoria 3. Okay, so you shouldn't be scared of information. I feel like those are really intense games when it comes to information overload. And when you're settling, the things you want to look out for, similar to what we were just talking about, are resources, mountains for culture adjacencies, and connections, which that I won't get into because that's a bit more advanced. Number 1 tip is leave everything on default, especially speed. Really, you wouldn't recommend a long age for everyone? Your first Civ 7 game was Augustus Rome default difficulty. Mine was Xerxes Persia. That's true. That's a good one, John. Learn the habits of the AI. The more you notice. That's we use that all the time, right? Like I knew I was gonna get a peace deal as soon as possible because I had inundated him with war weariness. Same thing with Frederick. The reason why I think this war will work is because I have so much influence and I know I can use that to make him, to twist his arm into a peace deal in 10 turns. Who do you think Ashoka's gonna pick? Let's see. This is like the, I don't know, Love Island. I don't really watch Love Island. Is this how Love Island works? You have to pick between your girlfriend and the woman on the island? Is that how it works? Let's see who he picks. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. I'm kind of worried about this decision. I don't save scum. This makes me feel better. Send him some aid. All my gold? Just 50 gold enough? That's so much gold. You think this helps? I've never done this. I've never sent aid before. I always ask for aid. I never send aid. Okay, let's make an offer he can't refuse. Are you guys ready?
Auf in die Schlacht!
Yikes, German's crazy right now. Wow. That sounded crazy. To war then, you rogues? Would you live forever? I don't know what that means. Man, I love having Neo back. I'm really glad I changed my hours just to have you back. Just so I can have a German to bully. Like, even reading that, Luke, like, it sounds intense just reading it out loud or reading it in my head. Okay, let's do a search here. When does he have to pick? I guess next turn. What do you mean you sent your cat back home? Hey Mast, how are you doing? Lovely to see you again today. How's it going? That sounds ominous. Where's the home for your cat? Okay. Oh, you can't have her here because of roomies. Well, it was nice you had some time together. And it was nice of you to take care of the cat for your parents to vacation. I feel like that's always really difficult to do when you have a cat. So that was really nice of you. Interesting. Well, I always play on long age, so hopefully that doesn't apply to me. Right, so let's do this. Do I want to do it now? Let's save a little bit. I mean, we need this to be really bad in 10 turns. Which, do we even have 10 turns? Yeah. Oh, not a beginner, thank you. You're good at games, thank you. Right, so you're just feeding. Ooh, another wonder tile. Awesome. Let's keep growing. Oh, maybe I wanted the production. Well, it's fine. All right, now we want production to science buildings. Got some resources, but not a lot. So now how do I connect Arna? I have no idea. Let's get our academies everywhere. We said this was going to be our academy location. Who should we play next era? Should we actually do Spain for once? I kind of hate Spain though. Morally. In this, like, not Spain the country, the Spain in the game. I just don't want to play conquistadors. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't find that fun. Like, yeah, I'm Christopher Columbus. I'm Cortez, let's go. Like, that's just not fun to me. It would be nice to win on deity. Well, I mean, just keep hanging out, Maverick. You'll get there. Have I killed anyone since yesterday? Hopefully you mean in the game. No, but we raised that city, Mast. It was really difficult. So we spent a lot of time just trying to protect the city we were raising, Yokib, right? And we settled Mediolanum, and that gave us this city here. Although, next era, I may want to kill Uxmal. Not this era, because Maya's too difficult. Maya's too crazy, and I think we'll have an easier time next era. Which means we could maybe get our units all the way to the Mediolonum first in this era. Once we're closer to the age transition. And just declare war on turn 1. Raise the city. Although it's at 16 pop, it's going to be really, really difficult to do. The one of the other things is that raising immediately is going to be what, like minus 10 influence? I didn't even start the war. He started it. And then I reignited it. Sigurd is here. Yes, and Sigurd, I asked him actually, Rex, he got that information, although he may be sleeping now. He got that information from Steam stats. Apparently you can see that on Steam somewhere. Does anyone know where stats and information are? Is it in achievements? There should be like win the game on deity, right? I love that. It's not rocket science yet. What's the deity one? I mean, I've definitely won the game on deity, so it should be around here. Is it not? Global achievements? Let's go to the lowest one. Wow, only 2.7 of players have won the Modern Ages Xerxes. Hamiko's the least popular. Ashoka, Frederick, Lafayette. Everyone hates Lafayette though. I don't know why I said that. It's not true. But here it is. Playing God. Win a game on deity difficulty. 4.5% of players have done that. It's not saying that 4.5% of players play on deity difficulty, but only 4.5% have won. Not people who won the game on deity without settling. Fair. Fair. Wait, what messages have I missed? Hey Goofy, how are you doing? Yeah, Matrix, I've only played one non-deity game, and that was my very first Civ 7 game, and I was like, damn, this is not that different from Civ 6. So because I play a lot of Civ 6, this was really easy for me to transition to Civ 7. And all my Civ 6 games were always deity too. Rex, did you play Civ 6 on deity? I'm curious. Because I feel like having all that deity practice, so I have 1,300 hours in Civ 6. My first game on that was deity 2. I'm pretty sure. Really helped transition here. You won Xerxes in Modern. We're part of the 1%. We're the 1%. No, we're the 2%. I want to be part of the 1%. Okay, we gotta play as one of these guys and win. Let's try Civ 6. Okay, let's see. Is it in achievements as well? Oh, hey, Poppy Dude mate got an achievement. It's got to be higher than like 8%, no? Wow, I have a lot of achievements here and I've never gone achievement hunting. Here it is, 6.7%. So almost double? I'm not good at math, but I think almost double. Yeah. Yeah, okay, then I feel like the Civ 6 experience has helped me a lot. I am a goddess, thank you. I am goddess-like. Hey, Common, thank you so much. Oh, did you even... I missed your first message. I'm so sorry, but hello and goodbye. And shout out to Common. I was watching him play last night. Yogurt's sleeping. I can't have Yogurt do my shout outs anymore. But like, general shout out to Common. He streams Civ at nights. Okay, we got an ad starting here. I'm gonna have to take that break. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna actually eat today and hopefully that'll speed up my game. Although we're still in Antiquity Age. It's been 2 hours. That's normal. Oh wait, did Ashoka pick a side? Have I gone forward? He picked me! Ashoka picked me! Yay! Great. I feel like the AI always picks you though. I'm not 100% sure. Long games are the best games. I agree. 138 turns. It's so much fun. What else do I want to see with this settler or with this scout? Guess let's see what's going on at the bottom here. Oh, you know what? But I picked regroup. So it doesn't make sense to move to Medilonum here. Hi Gus, what the hell you too? No, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed reading, learning more about Korea too. They never pick you? Really? Bradley? That's so funny. Don't work too hard, agreed. In the AI, vanilla AI, they ganged up on you. Okay, good to know. We're saving up our gold for academies here. Let's go one more turn and then see what happens. Oh wait, that's not him, right? Okay, good. We need to befriend people.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
Yeah, so we're trying to get some codices here. I have room for them, right? Yeah. And the more academies we have, the faster this goes. Plus 6 academy here. Okay. I will be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm really enjoying streaming during the days, even though it's hard to get up. But once I'm here, I'm really happy. Thank you so much for everyone showing up and hanging out. Okay. We are back, right? My voice is back? Yep, we're back. Oh wait, let me turn down the music again. Okay. Moogle's final Civic lets you buy wonders, including the World Fair. Yeah, comment. I know, I saw you said Lurk, but I bought every wonder, every single wonder in Modern Age with the Moogles. It was so much fun. Does anyone remember what game that was? That was gold buying only game, and for some reason I decided to do that. So I've so far built every wonder or gotten every wonder in Antiquity and Modern. I just haven't done it in Exploration Age. I think our next game will be build every wonder from start to finish. That could be a fun one. Or, you know, now that the game is on sale, I wouldn't mind doing like a beginner friendly stream where I over explain everything I'm doing and just play a normal game. I'm not a normal person. Honestly, the incense could be nice. Is this connected? Yeah, that's connected. Let's put the incense in. We're trying to up our science so we can faster get the codices. Some sheep. Thank you, Bannerman. Appreciate it. The temporal dilation of gameplay, 100% agree, Matrix. The amount of times I've been playing and I'm like, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. What happened? It's only been 2 minutes. You guys want to see a war crime? That's it. That was barely a war crime. There we go. There's one of them. Oh man, but they're surviving. Let's try to kill them. Oh, it's because my commander wasn't closer. Let's move the Legion, move the commander up. How scary is this? This is so funny. Let's turn yields off. Oh my god, that's so funny. Let's get a screenshot here. I don't know why the guy's on his knees washing his hands with dirt. I mean, also doing things like this really slows down my game, doesn't it? Good luck over explaining connections, right? I barely understand them. First game you're playing since the My Opposite Japan game. Well, yeah, you got that in like 14 turns, right, Flapjack? You've been, hey, Agors, how are you doing? You've been playing Civ 6 for like 3 days straight, and Civ 7 just came out. Civ 6 is my favorite in the franchise. Hope you're enjoying it. One of my favorite games of all time. I only have 1,300 hours in it though, which I'm kind of embarrassed about. Should be higher. Should be higher. But I had orals and stuff. I had a lot of work to do back then. Right, so I said I want to check out some of the south here. So how long for this piece? 8 turns. And we have 30-ish turns left. Progressing the science won't do anything. Actually, this has already been triggered. This won't get triggered, and no one's triggered Silk Roads yet, but that might give us an extra, minus 10 turns here. You got it when it came out for free, for sure. That was such an amazing deal. I bet their plan was to make people addicted to Civ 6 so that they buy Civ 7. It is such an addicting game. My favorite playstyle is doing Coupe and Maori and going, what's the one I'm thinking of? Terra Incognita? Is that the one where the city-states are all on one island and all the civs are on one island? And then as Coupe, you end up in the ocean first, right? So you can go to your own island all alone. Sweet, correct answer. That's another codex. Oh, well, this just gives me a codex. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4 more needed. I've got 1, 2, 3 in the minor tree. Or I don't even have these. So I got 1, 2, 3. And then I need another tech to get a codex. Wow, we're doing food stuff here, right? Oh, we've got a bunch of gold saved up. Oh, well, he likes me again. I'll take that influence. I mean, he always liked me. Thinking about spamming merchants or megaliths. What would help more? I guess our relationships are going to reset soon in the era change, so let's just do megaliths. Oh, they moved the settler back. Hey, thank you for the follow, Agwars. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying some Civ 7 content too. Coupe was the most original leader of any Civ game, starting on a boat. I loved it, right? That was my favorite thing they added. There's no reason for me to fight here. Am I still gonna do it? I guess. Oh, there's the settler. But yeah, it was such a fun concept. And it made the gameplay so unique. Yeah, I think Coupe was my favorite leader. Ooh, are they raising Ziz? No, Ziz is theirs in 30 turns. Interesting. You can watch and play. Many people do. Okay, we're getting a merchant in Roma. So, good thing I didn't pick one in Arna. Someone got promoted? Sweet, my Legatus. So this Legatus can actually make another city, right? Because they're at so many promotions. This is land units within the command radius heal 5 HP after attacking. That's kind of fun to stack with Persia. I should do that more with Persia. I think I want merit. Hey Shimwei, how are you doing? There's a mod called More Diverse Maps and it makes Civ 7 Terra Incognita map do the same as Terra and Civ 6. Oh, fun. That's a good one. I mean, I've been getting really nice, not boxy maps for a while now, but we are using the mod that adds extra world wonders, natural wonders to this game. Usually, watch and play CK3. I know it pops up. I see it because we're Steam friends. Oh, you're playing Monster Train 2 instead? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Put this in a city. Oh, wait, but I wanted a merchant in Arna to connect. Yeah, there's no more connections here, apparently. Let's go back to trade outpost for a second. Add 5 range. And go to Axiom. It's not even on the list. It's so bad. Okay, no more merchants. This actually doesn't help us. What does help us? Unless, can I just like spam merchants and not use them without the continuity setting? Will they still stay? But I don't know where they go. Okay, well, I guess this is the game to find out. No way merchants stick around? What do you mean? Yes way. What do you mean no way? Yes way, isn't that the whole thing they added? Let's see. With 1.12.12.13. Sorry, I said that wrong. In addition to what was carried over before, you can now transition with ships, siege units from antiquity to exploration, as well as settlers, migrants, scouts, and merchants in all ages. But I'm not sure if that's only with the new continuity option, because I didn't pick it. You know what I mean? Is this not gonna work? We'll see, I guess. What's the opposite of continuity? Regroup? Yeah, here's what you can expect from continuity. You missed all that? Yeah. Yeah, man. This is a huge update with continuity setting. Civ 7 regroup setting. Oh. Is the AI gonna know? It says you still lose them. I'm already playing Civ 7 in the worst way possible. I don't know. I don't know what's included in regroup. Do the merchants stay, Neo? Have you tried it out? Let's just kill their commander for fun. Okay, who's the first city we want to convert? Preferably places with high science districts. We've got an okay one inside the cap, which I guess is fine. Yeah, we barely have any good science districts. We got one here, but I don't want to get rid of vegetated with redwoods right there. You can't. Ravenna's would be the worst one. This might be okay. Let's do a little bit of planning. Number one is we want academies in these new cities. So this is our best academy. Number two is we want our... Well, I'm thinking monument and amphitheater would be really strong here. Even though it'll be obsolete next era. But then, like, how do I grow all the way there and all the way there? Definitely want our unique quarter. And we want... I guess happiness buildings. Like, we definitely want villas everywhere. It's not a great villa, but I mean, its base is all you get to keep anyways. So maybe like Villa Altar is fine. This music's intense. Hey Colin, good morning to you and good morning, Kitty. What would we do without map tags? Seriously. Seriously. And I guess that's the main thing we want to do. We also want to grow out to a fishing key here. We have nothing in the city, so I could literally get anything I want. I'm thinking saw pit, brickyard, or brickyard, and then do the gold building and the garden maybe. Oh, that's a bath. Garden. That's a bath. Garden. There we go. And then do the fishing key here. I don't know if we can get all this done in time though. And definitely hill forts. Yeah. Definitely hill forts. We've got 3 hill fort options. That's why I'm trying to save them. But the question is, do I buy the buildings now to make it cheaper to convert? Matt was saying it's not worth it. But if I know I have to buy some of these, isn't it worth it? Like the brickyard? Isn't this worth it? Especially since I'll still have the gold. Have fun, John. Thank you. You too. Well, yeah. I already said have fun, and that's already what you two means. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. Will I still have the gold? No, I don't think I can afford any more. This will go down to 700. I have 889 minus 700. So no, I can't afford any more. So let's just convert to a city. And I can't even afford a hill fort. Okay. Let's pick temple, I think. Or villa. Villa's better. Yeah. I think that's the best spot because that'll grow to the academy spot and or this spot. I don't love that it's not like really high adjacency, but again, it doesn't keep it next era anyways. What am I doing here? Am I just annoying him? Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. Got a lot of influence again. I don't know how high I need to make this to make him suffer. Yeah, so I'll keep 1 merchant, see if that'll work next era. I might as well just keep you. Because we're almost at the next era. I'm not 100% sure if those go to the next era. So let's work on research initiative. Get those codices done. One production equals 4 gold. That's true, but also gold is production now. He did side with us in war. It did work. We're all surprised. But I will get those hill forts ASAP. So it's 160 gold for 2 production. Is the math mathing for you, Bradley? Okay, you have to go in the academy. Ooh, the hide would be nice. That's 2 codices. But we need 3. And we've got hopefully enough turns to do that. I think we're just here to pillage. I love this music too. I love Maya's music. Oh, he's trying to do a sneaky thing over here. Okay, yeah, you just stay here. You keep growing then, because we changed our mind. It's too late to be doing trade routes. You come this way to help. I'm curious if a merchant would help us connect. Arna. I don't think so though. Let's keep working on megaliths. The Songhai music? I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. Still got a bit of gold here. I guess we're saving to convert the next city as soon as we can. Or can I buy more hill forts? Yep. Up to 20 production now. That didn't speed things up though. It may make more sense to purchase the like barracks or something. Although trade routes would give us more gold now. Okay, I'm gonna actually do one trader here. I need more gold. I'm low on gold. Definitely want that garden. One turn. Let's take this legion out, put it here so it can pillage and annoy the hell out of them. You can't pillage anymore. Yeah, there's not much left to pillage, huh? It's a very small city. Oops, let's move units more in. This is the longest Antiquity Age I've ever played. It's because I'm rusty. It's because we haven't played in a while with all the moving and Valheim stuff. And also war just takes forever. Okay, so we have one more hill fort we can buy here. I think it's worth it to just get things done sooner here. 4 turns now. Yeah, I moved again. I moved again. And I'm moving again in 10 months. Yay! I'm so sick of moving. I mean, this is what I wanted all my life, was to be someone who moves a lot. Just the other day, I was like, I think I'm already bored of Philly. Let's move to a different city soon. But the older I get, the harder it is to just keep moving around all the time. Let's keep the pressure up here. And let's keep the pressure up here. Although we're getting close enough that I might want to save. I think 300 influence gets through. Or is it 300 gold? I don't remember. It was rough. She got sick. She was hanging out with her best friend, and the best friend goes to daycare, and I think he got her sick. But she was actually fine with ditching him. She asked about him for like a day or two and then she doesn't care anymore. I think it'll get the harder the older she gets. She just doesn't have like the strongest memory right now. Ooh, wine or vegetated terrain? I think vegetated first. But the older she gets, the more she'll miss her friends. And that I'm concerned about, but otherwise, it was fine. Let's get these tiles so they don't settle here again. And it takes a couple nights for her to adjust sleep-wise, but now it's fine. I mean, this is definitely a better house. She's got AC. Who's gonna complain about AC? Not a 2-year-old, hopefully. Do I also want the bath? Is that too many buildings? It's a base yield of +4. It seems good to me. It does get rid of a farm, though. But the grist mill and the sawmill will have to go here anyways. And we can just do a fishing tile. Or wait, do I have my specialist ever I want? So academies, unique quarter. I think that's the main two things that'll stay in the next era. It may... Maybe we want some of these quarters, but probably not. Let's do... somewhere that would help megaliths. So that would be this farm. More megaliths? Let's do a merchant here. Hi Moose, how are you doing? But yeah, I'm thinking about next era because we're so close to the end here. We're 89%. So now that everything keeps its base yields, I'm actually building later in later eras. Before I would be like, forget it, we're not building. We're just gonna do maybe units, maybe commanders. But I was not doing buildings. But now that the math has really changed with base yields, I think. Can you move there without it taking a turn? Yes, and you can move up too. I guess I'm trying to bring down these walls to get to that archer that's annoying the hell out of me, but that means I need a ballista. I'm not that invested in this war though. Right? Like I don't really care what happens. I'm just killing for fun, which is really slowing me down. Let's do some more war crimes here. It's my favorite. I love zooming in to see a settler die. Look at this one little guy fighting everyone. I have issues. I think I can... There's no point in going here, right? Because then... Man, I just want to kill him. If I go here, there's 2 cliffs, so I can't actually pop up on this tile. So no way to kill him now, unfortunately. Oh wait, there's something to raise? No. Okay. This is why it's taking so long. Busy at work, nice. Yeah, new streaming schedule. I'm trying mornings out. Have you ever streamed during the day? Hope work is going really well. They fight. He's got a little knife. Got a tiny knife. Look at him. It's so funny. You do have issues. Thank you. How do I get closer? That might be a bad idea because of the archer, but it's fine. Skip turn. Let's see what's happening down here. It was Saturday afternoon, is not a popular time. Good to know. I'm thinking about keeping nights for the weekends. Appreciate the advice. No, I don't want to spend my gold on an altar here. I think we just try to save it to convert a city. All the best people have issues. Agreed. So next conversion costs how much? 850. Yikes. So let's get that trade outpost going so I can pop the trader in. What town is this? Yeah, it's the right one. And then that'll actually give me some rubies, which will be really nice. I forgot to check how that's going. Economic. I think I can try to get that. Actually, that might be a reason to do more traders, huh? What's our best trade route here? Buck has a lot of stuff. It's all the way there. Okay, perfect. Can go to Buck. Uxmal, a little bit more useful with the gold, but then there's nothing to slot, so it doesn't actually help. Yeah, Buck is probably the best option. 600 gold? That feels real bad. As a completely unbiased European, I think new stream times are great. Yeah, thanks. Depends on the community. That's true. But also it'd be nice to like go out and about on Saturdays for myself. Okay, we're keeping this merchant, seeing if the regroup will keep you around. I cannot spend 600 gold on that. I think I need to just get a merchant here. 5 turns. Oh, specialist needs to go in the academy tile. Right here. It's against your religion to pay for games. Yeah, I mean, I have FOMO. Personally, I suffer from FOMO. But good for you. You have some amazing willpower. Yeah, Civ 7 in 5 years' time. I mean, yeah, the sale right now, it's still expensive with the sale. Man, people on Reddit are so unhappy all the time. Have you all noticed? Like, everyone is complaining about the sale. Either people are complaining that it's still too much, which is like, okay. It's 30% off. And secondly, they're complaining, oh, they just bought the game. No one's happy. Hi, Jay. How you doing? And a bossy bank manager, is that your, like, your partner? Is that who you're referring to? Okay, ready? Let's kill this guy. He's not even suspecting it. Oh my god, that backflip. Wow, that was crazy. Now I stream when you should be sleeping. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bradley. That's what a lot of people felt with the other schedule. It's going well. Let me give you a recap then. Steam support tends to refund if you ask. Okay, I don't know, Space, if you're here still, but I'll let Space know, actually, because I do feel bad. That complaint I understand, because I would be really, I would cry. I would cry. I wouldn't announce it on Reddit, but I would cry in my own home. Where was it? Where did Space message about it? And also Civ was down last night. I don't know if anyone saw. Yeah, I'll find his message later. Oh. Okay, makes more sense, Matrix. It's objectively better, not subjectively at all. But yeah, if you guys go to the Reddit post, it's insane. The complaints are insane. They're like not low enough. No, I wasn't. I wasn't gonna go over it without you here. But let's do it on the era transition because I also need to know who we should play next. So that'll help us decide. Oh, I just noticed the units left. Yeah, they're talking about the price or the discount. I mean, it's true. It is still really expensive. I just... the pylon is crazy. It is still $50, right, for the base game. The issue, though, is that everything is expensive, and so I wouldn't really expect Firaxis to, like, out of the charity of their own hearts, is that a phrase? To be like, oh, okay, we'll do it for cheaper because people are broke. You know, that's not how it works. I mean... we want to get this codices. And we want to trade... You know, you're actually not that far from Uxmal. But he won't give me a second trade route, so I have to pick one city. Unless we reconcile. I could reconcile. I've got the influence. Yeah, well, Winter Sale might also come with more stuff, right? I don't know how fast things get released. Jasmine, I don't know if you saw, but people are saying you can get a discount or you can get a refund. How do you fight against one more turn? I don't. I just let it happen. Let it happen. Uxmal. Man, Uxmal could really help us out. Okay, if we can reconcile in time, we can get 2 trade routes with him. That's the plan. Yeah, simple you don't. Yeah, Majapahit's an option. Normans because of White Tower's aura. I've never played Normans either. Got a bit of gold we're saving up. Probably who's next? Maybe a city over here. Not sure. We'll see. What goes into deciding trade routes? There's a couple of things. Also, someone died? Spearman? Oh, yeah. Fair. Kill him right back. So one thing that I'm thinking about here is getting a gold bar at the moment would be really useful because I'm in my last 10%. Oh god, 10%. I don't even have time to do my plan. And in the last 30% of the game, I should have started this earlier, what I like to do is convert every town I have to a city and build a few key buildings. One is unique quarters. 2 is academies, because then we can get Golden Age academies. Although this is all depending on if I can actually get this in time. And 3 are villas. So those products, those buildings have a lot of value in the next era. Firstly, your unique quarter because it's ageless. Secondly, the academy because it's ageless if you actually do get the Golden Age academies. And thirdly, your villa at its base gives you 2 influence. So having as many villas and influence is such a precious commodity is all going to be really important here. Everything else is less important because your specialist in, for example, this district with the monument and amphitheater will lose all of their adjacency bonus. You do get to keep the base. So I mean, the math is a little bit different now, but this is how I've been playing it pre-patch. And so the reason why I want gold bars is because I don't have enough time to produce everything, right? Because these are also low production towns turning into cities. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of those buildings, and so I really want that gold bar to make that cheaper. The reason why I want buck is because I don't even have the economic legacy done, and attribute points are so good. right? So I want to get that done too. And Buck has a lot of resources that are slottable. So these yellow ones and these blue ones are slottable resources. Red ones are not slottable. So something like Uxmal is awful for that legacy path because none of them will be slottable. But Buck is perfect. And you know what? Kalakmul is equally good. Hey, Battle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But the problem is both of these belong to Pachacuti. You can get improved trade routes, but not if they don't like you, right? It doesn't tell me if accept. I don't know why it doesn't show it, but because our relationship is hostile, you can't do this unless you're below -60. So I'm reconciling. Reconciliation adds hopefully 60 friendship. That'll bring us closer to me adding another trade route with him. How many more things do I even need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Which I'm gonna get my hides here, so that'll be fine. With just one more trader to him. Do I have anything unslotted? I do have this unslotted. It's probably from Arna. Or somewhere. Or here. I don't know why you're not connected. Honestly, a merchant there could maybe connect us. Let's see. What does the chain on Karali mean? I stole it. It was Carthage. Was Carthage. That's what it means. It means it's not my original city. Or town. And yeah, thank you for plugging book club. Join our book club, everyone. We're reading a book by Jose Rizal. I think I forgot how to pronounce it already. Nolime Tongere? Nolime Tongere. Nolimi Tongere. I think. But yeah, Jose Rizal, leader in the game. We're reading one of his most popular novels. Join us. Maverick, you said you read it, right? You said it was like curriculum for you all. Oh, sweet. I actually get the hides now. Me too. I'm really excited too. Oh, frick, it's not connected. Okay, we'll try to use that merchant to see if I can connect. That would help a lot, actually. Many, many times. Ooh, is it good? Is it a good one? I actually don't want this city. I'm just doing this to be annoying. Right? Because there's no wonder. Oh wait, Jay, I said I was going to give you an update on what happened. If you're still here. So we finally raised Yokib. Got Mediolonum in its place. It was a tough battle because Pachacuti was coming after us. Hey Tom, how are you doing? It is too hot today. How hot? How hot is it where I am? I think it's just 30 here. It was not too bad today, and my camera hasn't turned off, so far so good. We made peace with Amina, made peace with Pachacuti because he was kicking my butt. It was really rough. We declared war on Frederick because we actually found another wonder down here near Risila, and we want to inundate him with war weariness, and in one turn see if he'll give me that city. I have my doubts. I definitely have my doubts, but we'll try. 32 degrees in Celsius in London today. Yeah, that's been our normal here, but I remember London having some awful insulation problems. When I was there in the winter, it was so freaking cold. Because the walls are thick. But there's no AC, there's no heating systems. So the thick walls, I'm sure, don't help the hot weather. Have you played the Normans yet? We're just pillaging to annoy him. It would be nice to get to Carthage to pillage more. 38 in Thailand, the tropics. Hopefully you have more infrastructure for the heat. Yeah, but it gets crazy hot in the UK too, so it doesn't seem to be a good idea. Let's add you into the commander. Bring you down this way. Okay, this is all ocean tiles. Let's try to get around. Well, we need to pick our next city. Oh, and we never got this city here. Maybe Karali here could be good. How would there's just not any good. Oh, you know what? There's a good library. We can use his stuff. Or academy. Academy goes here. Monument, amphitheater here. Right? Do we still build these? I don't know if this is going to be necessary. It's just so strong. Unique quarter here. We'll have such good culture if we do in the next era because we keep the base, but we don't get the adjacency. But overbuilding is cheaper too. And then a couple of happiness stuff. Villa. Oh, that's temple. Villa, temple. Is the altar better than the arena? I think so. This is base 4 happiness versus 2, but it's so much cheaper. 195 versus 90. So I don't think we're doing arenas at all. I don't think arenas are usually worth it. And I think that's all we're going to have time for here. Seems good to me. Any objections? Oh, 1,000? It's because you don't have anything yet. Do we buy the altar and get a $50 discount? Is that worth it? I don't think so, because that's the least important thing. Next turn. Yeah, the pavement reflects the heat. It's really depressing how that works here in Philly, Tom. Like, in the most affluent neighborhoods, there's so much canopy coverage, and it's so much cooler. And in the less wealthy neighborhoods, it's just pavement, and it's atrocious. You put your sunglasses on in the car and they were so hot. To take them off again. Oh god. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you can make our book club if it's daytime stream. My friend had 38 degrees in Hungary 2 days ago. That's not a place I would associate with 38 degrees. That's really hot. You played them very briefly at the release of the game. Okay. They haven't changed at all, right? With patches? Okay, you think making a newbie explain the game stream would be pretty awesome thing to do? You would watch it with pen and paper and take notes? Some salty sweet popcorn, yum. Okay, yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. It would maybe not be a stream, but a VOD. Maybe I'll stream it and ignore you all while playing. And then take breaks and talk to chat. Kind of like how TGM used to do it. Because this would be crazy to edit down into a VOD. Okay, good. I hope so too, Maverick. Hope you can join us. Okay, let's wait for that gold. How many turns we got here? Good morning, Go Pack Go. How are you doing? I don't want your stupid cities. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, but I do want your city. Yes, okay. Risale. Yes, he'll give it. Is that the only one near the Wonder? Oh my god, guys, my plan worked. Oh, this is too far. We could have gotten this. We can take it and raise it. Guys, secret Civ mechanic here that you may not know about. I'm just gonna save it in case I'm wrong. But here's my plan. I'm pretty sure I can take this city in a peace deal and raise it. And I would want to do that so that I can settle my own city with this wonder. What do you all think? Is that possible? Who thinks that is possible? Who thinks that's not possible? Risale and... Oh, they changed it. It's not even here. They knew. Right? I don't see it. Kusambi. Kusambi. Did they change it? It's not even here. Ugh. That's weird. That's him, right? That's not someone else? This is Frederick? Yeah. Samapa, I guess, is also not there. Scam game, right? They must have changed it because it was pretty good, actually. Time to get a refund. Yeah, so it's not showing up because they're currently under siege or whatever this is called. What is it called when the arm is up there? It's not going to revolt in 5 turns. Otto and hi, welcome in. It's going to become theirs in 5 turns. They've been at war and they're taking it in 5 turns. Is there no way to show that? Matrix, oh my god, the dad jokes are coming out. That's probably why they got rid of it, war. Welcome in. Yeah, so I can't take it. And I can't take it for this challenge because it doesn't have any wonder tiles. It's just 1 tile too far. Project for the next stage. You used to be able to take it and then raise it immediately because usually you cannot raise cities in peace deals, but you can if it's under siege. Or whatever this fist means. Have they changed how peace deals work? I don't think so. I might as well just take Risala now. Do I wait? I'm pretty sure I can't raise that. Even in 5 turns. Alternatively, where can we settle? Nowhere. Maybe we can squeeze a settlement, but no. This is within its borders. We could have squeezed one right there, but it's water. Yeah, I can take Risala and then build up units. It's unrest. It's unrest. It's gotta be unrest. They just took it from Ashoka. Alright, we're taking it.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
Let's see. And I'm pretty sure I cannot raise it, right? You can raise in peace deals. Do you guys see that? I thought that wasn't allowed. I'm going back. I'm gonna wait 5 turns so I can raise that. This was for learning purposes. Let's load our game here. Okay, we got an ad starting here soon too. And the baby's home. I'm gonna go see her. She's being cute. I'll be right back, everyone.
Rome, a name synonymous with power. Legend has it that the first Romans were raised by wolves. Seeing the debates in the Senate, the achingly straight Roman roads, and the well-ordered legions, one might doubt this. Seeing the light of ambition in Roman eyes, one does not. Raise the eagle standard, and let the world know the glory that is Rome.
Is my sound on? Yeah. Age will end before it's raised. Where is it? It's, oh no. It's got 10 pop. Good morning, Bahu. How are you doing? Yeah, we're making progress. You guys think we'll make it? 5 plus 10. 5 plus 11. It's cutting it really close. I don't want to keep it because it doesn't have a wonder tile. We're doing a challenge where we only have cities with wonders. I think it does survive. We have to be careful not to complete this. And not let anyone else complete it, I guess. Although, I don't know if I can stop Pachacuti. It's funny no one's done Silk Roads yet. I mean, we have to give it a shot, right? Right, this is the one we're turning into a city, right? Oh, shoot. That's the academy tile. Okay, well, whoops. I was just like, oh, you need more production. Any other vegetated terrain here? Yeah, that one. It almost makes this city so worthless. It has 0 tiles. I think I might not even get that. I shouldn't have picked that tile. Whoops. Can get marble. If you're raising during a transition, it raises, it doesn't stay, you're almost certain. Well, that's good. That would be really good. Okay, we just want to kill the unit inside. We don't want to actually take the city. We want commander closer. We want to start raising stuff in Carthage. Let's put some units in the commander. Can move one unit forward. Bring a legion back out. Bring the commander out like that. Probably back up here. Get the one in the water. Right, we wanted to try to connect up here. There's the merchant. So, oh, you do have... Oh. We can do a city connection here, apparently. Is this gonna help? No. No. That did nothing. Yeah, it did nothing. But apparently it's connected to Rome and Arna. I don't understand. I could send a Legatus, but it might be too late. This one has the ability, right? It might be too late. I can settle it next era. I just need to raise it this era. What's more important, my unique quarter? I think so. Or the academy. Let's go unique quarter first. We want to make sure we don't take that city by accident. I do not want it. Busy morning. Hoping to catch you stream in the early hours, playing some Valheim later this week. Yeah, I'm thinking Valheim on the weekends, on the evenings. Keep some evening streams for weekends. What do you think about that? The one thing that I'm concerned about if I do that is people being confused what time I'm streaming. Like, changing hours doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm gonna maybe need more merchants then. But I feel like Valheim is a night game, you know? It's not a day game. Man, could use some production here. And a hill fort. Can't afford it. Oh man, you just don't even have production tiles, do you? Whoops. Well, this is 0.5 production, and it is a unique quarter, so that's good. More confusing on YouTube, but on Twitch you can set the schedule. That's a good point. That's true. Might as well just fight for the XP. Good point. Civ is a morning game, 6 a.m. game. Yeah, that one day we played till 6 a.m. That was so bad. You know what's really sad though? I tried to post my schedule on Twitch and I just didn't know how. Like, it just wasn't working. I don't know what was wrong. I'm not actually a woman in STEM, unfortunately. I've tried. Okay. So we actually haven't gone forward any turns. In 10 minutes. I'm my biggest critic.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music.
Turn 15, 4 turns away from your third settler. That is so good. There's 2 codices. That's going to be really good. And now we want one more. I think I prefer the lighthouse to the arena, so let's go navigation. Oh, production towards buildings right now actually clutch. Production towards culture buildings as well. That could really help out here. Concerned for my archer, for sure. We might have to take peace here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh man, I wish I moved this unit inside first. Nice. Gotta move this around. Village here. At least I'm making them suffer. Okay, that's looking good over there. Over here, well, this unit's dead. Okay, that's not good. They got a really big boat coming. What can we do in our capital that would be useful next era? Probably still research initiative. We want to get that codex immediately. So I can at least have golden. Oh. Hello. I need a legion. I think we'll be fine with one legion. Man, 4 turns on this. I'm scared. When you were giving your prime sub, it took you 15 minutes in Googling to figure it out. That sounds like me. It's a piece because he's got a big boat. You know, I really like age transitions. Even though it's really ruining my game, the fact that it's ending in 22 turns, it really adds a sense of urgency and difficulty to the game. Right? It makes everything matter that much more. On turn 148, I'm so, like, enthralled, is that the word? With the game. I'm still so careful with every turn, versus if this was turn 148 of Civ 6, I would not care. We would be almost done the game. We'd be like 40 turns away from finishing or something. He's not a fan of transitions. Does he play long ages? Because I feel like that's the main thing. That helps a lot. Welcome back, gunboat diplomacy. Got a lot of influence here. Does it make sense to get some boats for the next era? Again, I'm not even sure if boats stay without the continuity setting. I guess we will find out. Oh, sweet. Science. Thanks. Ouch. Uh-oh. This is enough. We've had our fun. We've had our fun here. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Would you like peace? And none of your cities have wonders, right? Right? Pretty sure they don't. You like it way more than Civ? I mean, people have been really recommending it. Dave, I just need to find a time to play. The issue is I'm obsessed with Civ 7. I'm like having so much fun playing, and I really love playing Valheim, and I don't know if I can do more than 2 games. And I'm not sure, when am I gonna get sick? Oh shit. I got pushed into a city I'm at war with. I just realized. Okay. Well, that's scary. Guess let's harass him. That was kind of scary. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Research initiative. We're almost there. We also need to get first navigation and then the mastery. Old World will make me obsessed. Okay, I'm excited. I did buy it. I have it. No, I've never really thought about Total War specifically. I don't do real-time battles. No, wait, look at me, Rex. It's still Antiquity Age. This is my 3rd day of streaming Antiquity Age. Okay, I think we're good here with one unit. 3 turns. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, so now you're healed. I actually wonder if this is the best place to check out. I mean, it probably is. There's a fishing boat there. How did they get a fishing boat here? Oh, I can't get through now. Oh, because we're at war. Okay, never mind. Get back. I'm wondering if I have enough time. Got 11 no, I've got 20 turns. 21 turns. Do I have time for another city? I think so. So let's save up for that. Something over here, maybe? Like sipping a hot cup of coffee. Exactly, Matrix. I'm glad you understand. Although this is the slowest I've ever played. This is a bit much. So, ooh. Think specialist here in our unique quarter. Specialist needs to go here. I wouldn't mind some extra production though. Getting to like a hill fort would be nice. Oh, and then the countdown's on. Yeah, no, countdown is on. Oh, yes, war. That's a great point. I've got the countdown on. What does Aden have? Man, he's got some amazing cities though. Rome or Carthage. I'm Rome. Aden? Nothing useful. Lalabella's got a couple of useful things, I guess. There's no more roads to make. You're gonna regroup. We have regroup on, so you're not gonna actually stay there. I guess just chill. We're gonna take peace in 2 more turns. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's harass him while we can. Let's get a legion on here. 40 science. That's actually so clutch. Pillaging gets rid of population and making it easier to raise. Okay, good to know. Does just fixing it bring that pop back? I'm not sure. Let's try to get through before peace. I don't think I need any more merchants. Unless they get to stay next era. I still don't know. Oh, and speaking of Pachacuti, we want to improve trade route. And where's that merchant? One more turn. Next era, we're going to be so nice to everyone. Everyone's going to love us next era. We just had to fight for the wonders, right? And then next era, we won't have to fight with anyone on our continent. Although, I would like to raise that city to get the stuff. But if I'm trading, right? I don't need to raise it. Let's do food stuff here. I think I have most tiles except these two. Okay, here's that trader going to Buck. 3 turns, no problem. Okay, I took a boat for no reason. Just stay here. You stay here. One more turn, hopefully. Let me double check if I still can't take that. Oh, now it's here, guys. How long has it been here for? What? I'm so mad. How long has it been here for?
Bien sûr.
Lol.
Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
But Sampa wasn't there either. Okay, yay! Let's not let this ruin this momentous moment where I just got another wonder. Get him another thing here. Get our temples. Or get Temple of Jupiter. Not our temples. The one of Jupiter only. Oh my fucking god. It connected my city. It connected my city. I mean, things are good. Things are turning out good, but I want to rage quit. This is good. What the hell? Everyone's connected now. Don't be in Sir Us, pal, right? No, that's why we're raising Kusambi, Colin. This one's going, so I can plant my own city just a bit closer. You know, yesterday I said connections are not bugged, but it's a feature, and I just don't understand it. I'm changing that. They're bugged, and my brain is not bugged. They're bugged. They've got bugs. I don't have bugs. Okay, well, you're stuck here. Unless... Yeah, you're stuck here. Well... That's annoying. And you're stuck here. Well, they'll go back home. At least we don't have continuity on. That would be awful for continuity. I think you can get through here. Masterful gambit, my liege. I have no idea how that connected. We have 9 turns to raise it. Oh, Silk Road's done. Oh. But that actually didn't increase this. Will it increase next turn? Oh, we're about to hit that 10 turn timer then. How much to convert? Okay, we can convert another city. This one's not bad. We would have to get rid of one vegetated terrain. But the issue is the best monument spot is here. Actually, there's not, well, I don't know. Who else would we consider converting? Here, Narbo would be nice. Would be okay. Kind of hard to get to the best spot. This is Narbo as well. So that would be what? Like this. Unique quarter would be here. And then happiness stuff here. And then academy right there. Although academy would be better inside the city center, and I think that's fine with me. So what would go here? What else is valuable in the next era? Maybe like not the brickyard, maybe vegetate. I have more vegetated terrain here. I think. That might be our best option, or yeah, you don't actually get a wonder tile. So not that one. Alternatively, what about Mediolonum? You don't have great tiles. And then up here, the problem is these two. Oh, this is dark two sheets anyway, so Ravenna, no good. But what would we do here if we were to convert? So first thing is we would put this here, right? It's not that good. And then quarter has to go next to that. And happiness quarter goes next to that. Right? And then academy can just go straight there immediately. +6, +5, yeah. I think my mouse is dying a little bit. Okay, bye Bokuth. Have a good day at work. Appreciate it. They were vibe coding. So who has better production? I guess that's how we would pick it. 22 versus 20. But you can grow to better tiles. Once we get rid of a few farms. I think I prefer this one. I think. Or do I prefer this one? Sorry, one second. Let me think this through. Maybe this one's better. And then I could actually move production stuff out. Like +4 could production. Dar Tichit. Oh, it's not connected. Fair. This one would have been connected. Okay. Well, this has already been... Karali's building a lot. Let's do that. Arna's done its buildings. You're not, though. Let's put this in here. Okay, can't reach. First, I would need this building. The... What's that called? Villa? First is villa. And then I think that's going to be our last city. We're really short on turns here. We may only have 10 turns. You're on your last days of being unemployed. Well, just, you've got time for one more game, Masked. But that's actually great news. Congratulations. That is amazing. Do I have this wonder tile? Oh, district raise because I was raising that city. Makes sense. Take the celebration. So I've gotten all the vegetated terrain here. I could get fish. That could help us out a lot. I'm confused. That actually didn't trigger anything. Even though he got it. Maybe someone had already gotten it and then lost it. Because of war. So I can do this, right? There's no problem. I'm not going to do it with a camel, though. When I don't even need a camel. Although I could use a camel in here. And throw in more production. There we go. Do you not have a fishing key? Would a fishing key solve all your problems? How do I connect to the water? Oh, I will with the academy here. That'll be fine. Because I don't want to get rid of more vegetated terrain. How much is this villa? Let's keep working on it. Next turn I might just buy the villa. I think I'm done with towns, converting towns, maybe. Oh, he's screwed over here. Okay, just go off here and then don't bother me anymore. You have to go all the way around. Yeah, you two can make it through. Thank God I have one ally. Oh, lighthouse time. +3 over here. Or I can, yeah. That's fine. Right? Or do I put it in there to maintain more tiles? Does that... I changed my mind. Can I change my mind? Will I get this back? To a fishing tile, or am I screwed? I've never done that before. I think it'll go back to a fishing tile, or a fishing tile, right? Would also love to grow faster here to get these tiles, because I don't think I have it. Or do I? It has 2 gold on it. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to wait 10 turns. Well, do we still want to trade with Lalabella? I guess so. That tin is actually really useful. We would put that in Arna. Arna's done what it needs to do. Maybe just a town for more gold. I'm scared. Okay, that didn't progress the age. Okay, good. Great, so we got one thing done here, economic. Got the military one done. We did not get the culture one done. For some reason, I got 5 wonders. I don't even remember doing that. And we're 1 away from the science, 2 turns away from actually finishing that off. Yeah, all good. All good. Okay, great. Let's purchase this. And the reason why I want to purchase this sooner is because we're -1 happiness. And if I can just get the villa, we'll be happy. Making everything better. Because you get -2% deduction per happiness you're losing. And then we want to start the quarter. Got one in the academy, got one in the unique quarter, and then everything else just, yeah, let's do this one, the jade. Here, we can't put the unit down yet, but, yeah, I think I'm skipping a city here. I've just taken up so many tiles, so I might as well just get that now. Let's make our way through. I want to see more. I don't know why it always makes me laugh when I say that. I just want to see more. Okay, and production-wise, right, we got our unique quarter to build now. Did I mess this up? Basilica in progress. Okay, keep progressing then. What happened? Got a bit of gold. I would probably want to save it to convert here. 1,000 gold. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try to do it in time. Got a lot of turns here. You know a guy named Seymour Butts? Is that what your mind goes to? Yeah. It goes to those prank calls. Oh wow, look at Maste. We don't even need to trade with Buck anymore. Let's save this. Let's save this for the next era, hopefully. What's this? Which town focus? Okay. Oh, this is the one that we're raising. That's so funny. I actually don't have a town focus. That's a lie. I can focus this town. What would help in these last few turns? I think I'd rather just grow, right? Because we're trying to get to that tile. Yeah, never mind. Hi, Go Paco. I don't know. We're going to take a look at Jay's Civ rankings tier list and see what he has in Exploration Age. But people have said Machabahi and Normans as options here. Do you have any suggestions? Okay, next is definitely Academy. Grow to this and even get that hill fort. We can get a lighthouse here. Sounds good to me. Because that'll keep its base in the next era, giving us more gold, which is going to be really helpful. No, we're doing continents. This is just a regular continent. You can see here on the corner. Can you see it? Yeah. I don't know what to do with influence at this point, except maybe just get boats. Again, not sure if we get to keep them, so we'll find out, I guess. I believe we're on large, yeah. Is there any way to check? Sweet, we got that done. Awesome. We're not on a standard map for sure. large map. Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. I know I just took a break, but the baby's crying a lot. I'm gonna go see if I can help out. I'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. I know I just took a break. My bad. Am I live? Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That was a long one. Needed some extra hands in there. Yeah. Hi Kindred, how are you doing? Sing along to this one. Having a lunch break? Oh, Jalfrezi, my favorite. You must have a curry for sure. Yeah, she's fine. She just nap time sometimes is struggle. Sometimes they resist the nap. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's nap time. And it's like, she wants me sometimes to like just like play with her till she falls asleep, but sometimes I can take like 20 minutes. Thankfully not this time. And it's like, I don't know if I should make her addicted to that, but it also feels bad to just not do it. Parenting's hard. There's no guidebook. You take a lamb jalfrezi if you're having curry. I think jalfrezi is my favorite. Is that how you say it? Jalfrezi? Jalfrezi? It's definitely my favorite. Okay, what were we up to? Kapua. Let's snooze that ad. I should have run that ad. Whoops. Okay. We have the specialist where we need. I do think Kapua will be a city soon, so it may make sense to take this tile, although it's not really that high of a production city. It may not be the best choice, so never mind. Although it's been a city for so long, there's so much overbuilding to do. We'll see. I think I want to do the thing where you don't convert all your cities in the next era. And then I guess we do want more units. Some cav units to take with us into the next era to burn down Uxmal. That seems like a good plan. And then you're just staying here. Well, stay in the city, because I'm not sure if you're staying with us next era. Would love to get a future tech if we have time. Okay, Temple of Jupiter right there. Perfect. That's not bad. 3 turns in a random city. No, I've revealed it before, Rex. It's Siena. Like the city in Italy. And my mom is called Nona. We like to pretend to be Italians. I don't know where you're going. I guess you're just trying to make it back to Kapua, I guess, to fight if we can. Because I believe they'll show up in the closest city. Got a couple here to check out the terrain around here. Sienna. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. She also has a Persian name, which I haven't revealed that one, but let's just say it's related to cypress trees. I feel like I'll keep that one private. I'll keep her English name public. Same thing with me. I feel like I have no problem saying my English name to people, but my Persian name, it feels a little bit more like near to my heart, so I don't reveal it that often. Bellissima. Yeah, I guess we'll save gold to convert another city. We've got time here. Do we need production here? Do we want food here? I want to at least take all the tiles I can. So let's do that. Let's split them up so we can see more around us. Ooh, choose production. Over here, do I need more units just to be careful? Wait, if we're going to Majapahit, what's their unique unit? But I just feel like chariots are always a good bet. Although we just need defensive units. Oh, megaliths is also good. Let's get a megalith. Hey, Danny. They all do a thing like this with their hands and talk like this. That did not take me that long to understand. They have a unique boat. Yeah, but I can't make boats here. Although I technically can make boats here. I got a fishing key, but they would end up kind of not super trapped. It's probably just not the best place for a boat. Definitely not in Rome. But maybe we'll make some in Bordigala. I do want a fishing key here. I don't know why, but I feel like it'll connect a lot of things. For some reason, we are connected in a lot of places now, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. This is basically a support town, so food. Okay, we're putting you to sleep and hoping you will survive the air transition. We need to find a way around here. Oh, you know what we really would need? Oh, okay, we've got some gold. I need a settler. $670. Is it worth it to settle this ASAP before they do? I've got 3 turns for it to raise. Let's get some walls. What's the most important thing here? The amphitheater will not give me one adjacency in the next era, so don't look at that. Now, the monument will give me one influence in the next era, that's true. So that could be good, actually. So let's see, what's the order of things? We've already got the villa. We don't need the altar. But it's not awful to have. What I really would like is a fishing key, actually. Can I get that, please? I need first a market there. Let's prioritize that market. Temple of Jupiter right there. Okay, next turn. Hi, Poppy. You're awake. You didn't go to sleep when you should have. Started playing your guitar. That sounds fun. Welcome in, Poppy. Always appreciate you showing up. We'll be playing a little later today. I had to take a long break because of baby stuff. But I mean, I think she's still awake, which is kind of concerning. We're building so many buildings. I kind of want this 30%. For building a lot. Tool making? No. Let's just take resources in cities. Does that actually help us? No, because we have so many empty spots. Both sides. Welcome in. Hi, Hawaii. How are you doing? Welcome in. Tuesdays are better than Mondays because Tuesdays have higher chance of Taco Tuesdays. Italians have a unique boat, the gondola. That would be fun. Is Farsi the name of the main language spoken in Iran or just people from Fars region? No, Farsi is the language. It's called Persian in English, just like how German is German, but Deutsch in German. So Farsi is the same as Persian. It's the main language, but it's not the only language. There's a lot of regional languages and also dialects. So like lots of Turkish speakers, Arabic speakers, Kurdish, Lori. I don't know, other languages. But then there's also dialects of Persian. Oh, thank you for the follow, Adam. Welcome in. Yeah, but that's why I use like Persian mostly because I'm speaking English. If I used Farsi, which I do sometimes, it's because I'm not. I'm a believer. This is a weird one that you shouldn't say I speak Deutsch. Is that what it is? What's German in German, right? You should say I speak German. Same with Persian. Don't you just say I speak Persian? Is that a hot take? Do I want a bridge? This is such a good tile without a bridge. And I'm trying to not do megaliths. So what would really help us? I guess research initiative to get a future tech maybe. Deutsch is correct. Okay, cool. Only means that the baby will be fun for the 3 to 8 shift. Hopefully not. Hi Xavier, you forgot about the new schedule? Well, hopefully you were busy working. Well, why am I your favorite lady streamer? Am I not your favorite streamer? And don't drink chai tea. That's a good one. Where do we want to settle? It's got to be in range. I can only do 2 cities, right? So this would get both the wonder tiles. I just don't know if that's worth losing. Oh, this seems good. It's a lot of overlap though. Oh, this gets both too. This would be better. Yeah. What do you all think of that spot? Ich spreche German. Spreche? It's first day off in a long time. Is that another neg? Almost. No, it has to have something that... Well, no, that's an egg. Let's add that in the negs. You guys know I love a good neg. Time for some walls. That'll make us look scary so they don't go to war with us. Wow, a lot to build here. Definitely academy is priority. I hate getting rid of production tile, but that's okay. And then this goes in the unique quarter. Ladies place higher in your ranking, so except for you guys from the men. So I'm just your favorite streamer. Just say that. No, I'm kidding. I feel bad. I feel like I made Flayed feel bad, but I was just kidding the whole time. Any boats? Yeah, Gungnai. I just have no idea where these boats are gonna be. Okay, I'm using my last snooze there because of that long break, and then we have an add in 5. Definitely don't want arenas. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Smash Talk. Welcome in to you and your community. How are you doing? How's it going with you? What have you been playing? How's life? Etc, etc. Or if you have to raid and run, go ahead. Yeah, let's make walls to look scary. You just finished playing Civ 7. Awesome. What were your combos? Civ leader and Civ. We are just ending our Antiquity Age here. So we're doing a challenge for those of you just joining us where we only settle cities or towns that have a wonder next to them to celebrate Isabella's nerf or buff. I actually don't know which one it is. So as you see, I've got 1, 2, 3, and now 4 wonders thanks to some maneuvering with peace deals. 5 wonders. We do have the mod that gives us extra wonders. Hopefully next era we can settle Bermuda Triangle. Where is it? at the moment, there's no way to reach it. Making me actually want to buy or like build a settler here. I don't know how regroup works. I don't know if I get to keep that unit, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let's support all Civ 7 streamers. Shout out to Rex, shout out to Smash Talk. Yeah, my mod is sleeping. I've just changed my hours, so he used to do those shout outs for me. I'll do it myself. I miss yogurt. How does this work? Shout out. Mr. Smash Talk. Let's get that there. Yes, sweet. And then I'm a noob streamer. At what point do you stop being a noob? What's the cutoff? Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes for another shout out. Oh, sorry, Rex. I was typing your name in. A queen should never have to work. Thank you, Xavier. Agreed. We're lifelong noobs. Yep, that's true. I'm an intermediate streamer. What are the language levels again? Like a B, C, or A or whatever? 10 turns, everyone. Finally. Thank you for the follow, Smash Dog. Welcome in. When I overcome my first scandal. I don't think there's been any scandals, so that's good. Okay, have fun at work, Smash. Thank you so much for dropping in and dropping off your community. When I have viewers with parasocial relationships, I don't think that's happened yet. Like I've been saying, Mass, like I'm obsessed with you guys. You guys are not obsessed with me. I have the problem. The Reddit feet scandal? True. You're right. I did have a scandal. I did have a feet scandal. That's true. Even after the bacon stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I got parasocial relationship with you all. You're just a stream who also happens to be a baby in the family. True, so spoiled by great great mods for sure, Poppy. I'm definitely very spoiled. I think it's obvious though. I don't need to say it. It's kind of due to the bacon stuff. No, I'm a bacon hater. There's something about growing up Muslim, like you'll never like pork or bacon. We're taught it's disgusting, and so it's like in my head that like they eat their own shit, you know? And so no matter what, I mean, I am... Oh wait, I also like am a practicing Muslim, so it's not like I've given up on that, but I've noticed even people who don't practice, they still hate bacon, they still hate pork. Feet beef. A baconator. Let's hope these guys can be around here in the next era. Okay, I'm getting boats. Still have more influence that I won't be able to take with me. Where do I want to get more boats? Did you guys make boats yet? No. I don't mind taking more units though. This feels like the best use of my gold. Am I gonna need another commander though to keep them all? Probably. We've got 10 turns. This is 13 turns. This is 8 turns. I think I have less than 10 turns. But then I won't get the settler in time, will I? I've got exactly 10 turns. Probably not. But I think the commander's more important to keep all the units. I only have 2 commanders right now. Okay, sorry, we're an ad. Dogs eat their own shit. Do you think they're disgusting? I don't eat dogs. Dog neither. I don't remember that. Is it possible to dislike bacon? Like conceptually, yes. Sausages wrapped in bacon? That's not a pig in a blanket. I thought it was wrapped in bread. Yeah, send it to Rex, Xavier. Am I winning, son? I think so. How would you define winning? We got the science, military, and economic legacy paths. We got kind of close with the culture. Just I wasn't really going for it. We are only settling cities. I mean, I guess I should show this. No, we're not winning. No, never mind. We're not winning. We're only settling cities with wonders. And like giving up all of that space to them. Although we are at 11 cities, so that's kind of nice. 11 towns. I have the gold for another city, which this was gonna be it. In 10 turns, how much can I do? I'm not sure, but I think it's still worth it. And work on that academy. Purchase that brickyard, I guess. I said saw pit, but yeah, saw pit's better. Get that production up. Let's move around resources. Any production resource in here? Not really. You're almost done doing what you need to do. So are you. Let's move this to that new city. Give it extra production. How's that look? I think you're fine without this sheep either. Who's got more to build? I think you do. Let's try to spread that production around. You're getting a spicy curry? I prefer that over a boat for sure. How's lunchtime, Kindred? Baconada? Yeah, so you're staying there. What am I doing? Nothing. Next turn. Let's go, let's go. Someone yell at me. So I play my turns faster. Sweet, that's raised. Off fresh water, but that's okay. Ah, so with the turn timer, I don't need to shift enter this anymore. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so OP. Yeah, you can't reach any more tiles, so that's fine. Look at this one. 7, 14, 14. So what is this? Thera. What is Thera? The destruction of the mythical island Atlantis features prominently in Plato's Timaeus, a story about the hubris of a powerful empire, that took on a Greek state or organized around an ideal republic. Plato's story doesn't need to be based on real history to be effective. He was so, I'm like, is this about the wonder? He was so devoted to arguments about ideal theoretical societies that the very concept of an idealized state has been termed Platonic. Still, some have asserted that his story about Atlantis is an account of Thera, the volcano that, in one night, destroyed a city. The island of Thera was home to a community of Minoans, but the volcano erupted and erased their presence. This happened over 1,000 years before Plato. In Athens' heyday, Thera was a port city that was integrated into Greek culture and later Roman polities. Now called Santorini, ooh, fun. It was one of the most iconic Greek islands with white-walled, blue-topped structures, and is at home in one of many tourist social media profiles. Well, that's kind of shady, huh? Bannerman, I cannot understand that. Yeah, can we talk about the volcano? I feel like that didn't tell me anything. First of all, let's see what it looks like. You know what? Wow, this is ridiculous. I feel like the redwood is better than this, at least. This is not impressive at all. The game makes it look even more impressive than in real life. I mean, that's kind of cool. The colors here are cool. Hurry up. Oh, in Cockney? Oh, I hurry up, would ya? Thank you. Appreciate the yelling. Let's go. Let's hurry. So would some boats make sense? I actually don't know if I get to keep it in this kind of regroup setting. How long for you to make me a settler? Okay, why don't you just do that? Yeah, because we want to settle this immediately next turn. What's left to do here? Right, that fishing key would be nice. And we want to support you. Start with the, where's the academy? Keep going. Can purchase the Temple of Jupiter. It does get rid of a production tile, but we'll be fine. I mean, that's where it has to go. We can put it back into a production tile like this one. Oh, this would have been better. Hill Fort. Whoops, I messed up. It's fine. Oh, I don't have to shift enter anymore. Ooh, love the countdown. Why Civ N? I don't get it. There's future tech giving us a random attribute. Cultural. This is 23 culture. Ooh, wine. Yeah, wine is always nice. So these are all my tiles. We're all good here. I want farms. Oh, I can keep clicking this. Oh my god. That's actually really fun. Time for research initiative. Although, yeah, to get some future tech. Hopefully. Let's put everyone to sleep here. Okay, settling this city finally. I'm pretty happy with the location, I think. Oh, that gave me future tech for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because it gave me a legion, and the legion gave me culture. Wait, no way. No way that's how it works. So does buying a legion give me another future tech? That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. Is that really how it's gonna work? Oh yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I love breaking this game sometimes. Oh, now it's 13 turns. Okay, that was the last way we could get that to happen. It's because I had overflowed so much future tech. Wait, where did that go? It didn't give me it. I already used it. I probably just used it, right? Did that work? Did I mess... I wasn't paying attention. Did I ruin the game? Over here. Definitely want that monument. Man, so much to build here still. It's 2-turn monument, not bad though. If I could get this to 7 turns, that would be kind of worth it, huh? It would mean like buying a legion. We want to wait for 2 turns for this because then it's even more culture, maybe? Not sure. Okay, so got my fishing key here. I could think about that amphitheater for that base 4 culture, or I could do the altar for base 2 happiness. What would matter the most? I guess amphitheater. What else is helpful in the next era? Lighthouse would be helpful. Garden would be helpful. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. What? Can you make a road to somewhere? I accidentally moved him. Hey, Naya, how are you doing? I used it on the Diplo tree. Okay, glad someone's paying attention. I've got a bit of gold. I actually think I'd rather use my gold to finish off some of these buildings. Let's get that basilica. Maybe purchase the monument here. I don't know if that's my baby or some other baby yelling. I think that's mine. That's not good. You know, some workplaces are totally fine with you watching streams. Hopefully it'll be fine. What's the tweet? What does it say? Loop me in on the drama. So if we're getting 25%, it costs 60. So 25% of a legion is nothing, right? 25% culture, something like that. What is it? Training an infantry unit grants 25% of its production costs. Yeah, so it's really not that much when we have 300 science, 300 culture. So it's not worth investing in that. Oh, okay. Well, should we go check it out? Well, let me see. Let me do this on my private screen. I hate that it's called X now. I'm not logged into X though. So I don't think I can see it, huh? Unless, can you link it to us? Yeah, I'm not logged in. Okay, you're finally getting there. Nice. Oh, you've got a boat for me. Okay, thank you. Let's get main display up. You guys can see it now. First game back in a long while. Glad to see things haven't really changed. Okay, let's see. I think he's, well, why are they so close? Right? That's what he's talking about. 1, 2. No, like, okay. 1, 2, 3. That their settlement location's fine. He's just upset that they've been forward settled. Right? Oh no, why is he using the founder's skin? I hate that. I feel like forward settling is has come back as a bit of a problem with the new patch, right? Has some games it's really bad, some games it's not that bad. This is Rome and this is Greece, because I find with Egypt it's particularly bad. They come for those rivers. I'm surprised Rome is doing it. It also, he's 6 pop in, so it's really early, right? He also has a quarter here, so this is probably what, turn 20, 30? Oh, I can't see the comments. So yeah, it's become a problem again, right? Some don't care. You know what? It has always been Frederick. His was also Frederick. Right? Oh, I don't know who this is. No, it's not Frederick. Who's this color? It's Augustus. We have him too. You feel like half yourself, not funny anymore. You've lost all your late night powers. Me too, Bobby. That's how I feel about, because I'm playing so slow. That's how I feel. It's a good megalith spot, like around here. I feel like I've lost my civ powers. We'll adjust. It'll be fine. We're gonna adjust. We want to pick tundra tiles. Tundra farms. Okay. Got my unique quarter. Got my academy. I need a fishing key here. That's not a priority though. Monument's a priority. I can just buy that fishing key even. But I can always get that next era. Ooh, hill forts are priorities. Yeah, no, you can't build any roads. And you can't go into the water, no. You just like getting forward settled as much as the next Civ player, but we want to forward settle the AI, but not have them forward settle us. I think if the AI was good, they would forward settle, but only if it makes strategic sense. Yeah, I mean, in that example, I could see it being really annoying. Because if you look, this is his capital. It's turn 20. This is so close. I mean, in many ways, it's good for you. Because you don't need too much to go kill Mediolonum right now. You get a free city. So on one hand, like, the game is throwing a curveball that you can really, you know, lemonade, etc., etc. On the other hand, is in a game like Civ, sometimes you have plans and you don't want curveballs. You just want to do the thing that you've been planning all along. It's really hard to balance. What would help us next era? I keep asking that. I just need an answer. The base of the amphitheater, I think, is more valuable here. Excuse me. You got a game yesterday where everyone forward settled you and you got war decked. Oh no. So Cortana total evidence this is facts. Either forward settle me, but don't be mad or borders touch. Well, that's the point, Go Back. Someone like Harriet Tubman. Or literally any war civ. It's part of their strategy to forward settle, make your borders touch, and increase the hate. It's actually a war strategy to do so. Okay, let's see how long this future tech is going to take. I think too long. We've only got...
Iron made this promise.
5 turns to the agents. Future tech takes 9 turns. Let's add incense. Maybe that could help. Oh wait, no, this is a place for specialists. Where's my academy? Here. Just let me see what's happening over there. I mean, I don't need to move both anymore. You just go back. Got a bit of gold and influence. Any boats? No. Gold I'll spend here. Although you're not that low production. Who is low production? You are. You are. Oh yeah, you. Let's get that monument. Let's get fishing key here. See if we can connect. Okay, yeah, we are connected now. So we're gonna want a merchant out of Ravenna to see if we can connect even more. Or a fishing key in Ravenna might actually help too. What has the best? I mean, a lighthouse could be good. Plus 8 gold over there. Well, no, plus 3 gold. No, that's not worth it. So we need to look at base. 4 culture, worth it. And overbuilding next era would be nice. And then, yeah, let's save up for a fishing key in Ravenna. See if we can connect. Well, you can't win in antiquity, but thank you, Kindred. Here we go. And Ravenna's connected. Wow. Somehow we've connected almost everyone except Colonia and Risila. Which, I mean, fair. They're so far. That's the academy. Put a specialist in there. Academy gets a specialist. Ooh, wonder tile. These are amazing tiles. Love these tiles. You just wait here. You keep searching. A lot to still build here. Villa is extremely important. Apparently Villa's going here. Oh. I messed up. My monument was supposed to go there. Oops. Things have been messed up here. It's okay. Your PC keyboard just locked? Is it the keyboard's fault though, Poppy? Maybe it's not the PC's fault. Okay, turns are going faster. Things are being done faster here. Man, I want all of these megaliths. The city, we have altar still planned and some production tiles. This is just a base 2 happiness. It's not that important. I'd rather get a garden. Garden feels better. Okay, settler is out. Let's try to get to Mediolonum, and then we're gonna need open borders. We're starting to be friendly with people though. That's nice. Oh, mister, how you doing? You didn't miss the talk. We just talked like last stream. We just said there's a discount. Go get it. Do you have any thoughts about it? I think now we spend our gold on megaliths. Because that thing is going to last into the next era. Well, at least the 2 culture will. Even though it's broken, at least the 2 culture will last into the next era. I'm not saying it's you. How much is it just for the DLC, Smokey? Because I didn't look at the math because it doesn't apply to me, but people were saying that just upgrading isn't good. Okay, I think we're back to growing being more important now. And culture is kind of important, but I'm never gonna make it in time. 2 turns, everyone. That's kind of huge. This was insanely slow. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get faster the more we do this schedule. There's just so much to do, and every turn is so important, even though it's turn 168. It's so nice that every turn is so important. So we want cheap units, right? Because they'll upgrade on their own. And we can't take all that influence anyways. So we want to find warriors. Or archers is fine too. 100. I love doing hacks. Any other cheap units around? No. I guess spearmen are kind of cheap too. I didn't befriend enough city-states and you only have 1 scout. Do scouts stay? I mean, let's get a scout to know if it stays or not. Yeah, we're almost there. Man, I wish there was a way I could get these future techs though. It's $20 to just upgrade. Even with the discount for both DLCs, right? This game is not enough content to spend the money. Well, this is what I was talking about, mister. I guess you did miss it. Like, everything is expensive these days. So, like, dropping even the full price for the Founders Edition, $120. I paid $120 in tolls to get here. To Philly, from Connecticut to Philly. I would much rather spend that $120 on Civ than paying tolls. I'm so like I shouldn't be so against supporting infrastructure, but as someone from a country without tolls, it was really painful. And also, Rex, I don't know if you're still here, but New Jersey tolls, what the hell, man? What is wrong with New Jersey? Philly is amazing. I love it too. It's such a wonderful city. Everyone is so nice. It's so beautiful. I'm really happy to be here. I keep doing this backwards. First purchase and then build. Can purchase megaliths here. Oh, I need to be careful that I can actually purchase the things I want. Which I think I'm done building in this city slash town. None of this will really be that helpful. Although like barracks is, I mean, it's 2 production. It's not worth it. 2 science. Oh, blacksmith, 3 production. I don't know about that. I think like the saw pit would be even more valuable here. 3 gold base. Megalith just makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, I think I'm done building here. Although I don't know if I've got enough turns for this. No, 1 turn left. Oh shit. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Let's put everyone to sleep. You were the most useless scout ever. Thank you for nothing. We finished amphitheater here. We can do a 1-turn hill fort. So this would at least get done. Is there anything I really want here? Garden? Yes, I would love that garden. The base of the garden is so good. 3 food and 2 happiness. It feels like such an important one. Where would it go here? Like, it doesn't matter where it goes, right? Because you don't get to keep that food next turn. Oh, wait. This is going to be... That's my quarter there. Okay, I'll just put it here. It's fine. Oh, I can't... Oh. Well, 1 turn of production, I can buy it next turn. And then let's do a hill fort. I hope I can get that garden. I will get a settler. I didn't know I was working on a settler, but I will get that. What else are we doing? Can you do more megaliths? No, you're done megalithing. We want to maybe just buy that villa. Get a turn. Oh, can I? Yes, 12 gold. Perfect. And then what is really important here? Garden. And maybe altar. Sorry, amphitheater. That base 4 culture feels really strong to me. This is my unique quarter, so it has to go here. Yeah, I really messed things up here. Whoops. It's okay. I don't know if I can get this done in time. We'll see. It will be discounted with 1 production into it. Do I have 2 turns technically, right? Uh-oh. Not in the last turn. No. No, I'm so sorry. Should I have just taken that war? I don't think so. Ah, you finally reveal a tile for me. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I played on continuity just because it would have been much easier. Definitely would have been easier to do so. Get that spearman. Maybe even another scout, see if that'll show up. Although I don't need a scout up here. That was a bad choice. But I think I can keep 300 influence, so let's not do any more. Yeah, none of this choice matters. Just pick wall then. Right, how are we doing for gold and buying this? Can I buy this now? No, shoot. So no amphitheater, that's annoying. Down here, can I buy the garden? Yeah. Okay. You need validation, that's not cheating. I shift enter a lot of things, so I have no idea. It is nice to see you too, Poppy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying the morning stuff. Thank you for being so supportive. I thought we were cool with shift entering. I am cool with shift entering. I don't know about that one though. Are we done? You do not believe in shift entering for nothing? Not even for future text? Not even for production? Not even for city states? There's so many shift entering benefits.
Great works of literature.
Oh my
lay
god,
in
everyone, we
splendor.
did it. Oh,
The
that
provenance
took
no
so
matter.
long.
Roman they became, and Roman they would remain, long after
The
Rome
game
was no more.
gives you the option to shift enter. You know? It's not like it's appearing out of nowhere. And I feel like, you know, this is the thing, Moose. When we're comparing games on like Reddit or something, everyone has access to shift enter. So if I don't use it, I'm at a disadvantage. Like for the Wonder Challenge, people who are getting all 21 or 22 wonders now, I don't know how many there are now in Antiquity, getting them all on deity level, it's with shift enter. Use it all the time, it's valid. So if you don't use it, those like comparisons don't matter or don't make a lot of sense. Ooh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. This was my 3rd day of Antiquity, Moose. Oh, that was a rough one. I usually finish Antiquity in 1 or 2 nights. Okay, let's look at this, Jay. Where is it? Where have you linked it in? We got a new neg. Thank you, Bannerman. Slightly up in Civ 7 chat. Okay. Let's see and judge. We listen and we judge. How far up are we talking? Oh, this is what you used? Here's your tier. Okay. Can I recognize all these? I have no idea. That's lightning speed compared to me. I do love a neg. Everyone send me your best negs. So you were putting Majabahi S tier. Wait, is this all ages? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Majabahi S tier. I don't know. I guess we'll find out today. Abbasid's S tier. 100% agreed. Maya S tier. 100% agreed. Japan S tier. I think for the era, yeah. Assyria S tier. Probably. Mississippi S tier because of the burning arrows. I feel like Mississippi is A tier to play yourself, S tier to go up against. They're a good defensive unit, but they're not actually as good as a cav unit. So maybe I'd put Mississippi in A. What is that? Mexico, never played them. America, S tier. Yeah, probably. We had a pretty good with. I'm gonna ignore the modern age civs. This is Ming, right? I think. Is that Ming? I still haven't played Mexico. You want to join voice chat? I think I have to end here soon though. Jay, I'm still hearing the baby and I think I might need to go help there. And it is 2 o'clock. If the baby was napping, I could have continued, but I think I'm gonna have to end here. So maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Jay. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I gotta head out here. I'm so sorry, everyone. I wish I could stream longer, but I'm gonna head out, see if I can help out, but put her down to sleep. That sounds crazy. Let's see who I can raid. No one's playing Civ that I know. Oh, but let's go see Kitty. She was in our stream earlier. I'm just gonna start raid here and then I'm gonna have to raid and run. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 o'clock. And we'll start the exploration age here. And thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm really enjoying the morning streams once I get here. Waking up a little bit harder, but once I'm here, it's a lot of fun. Bye. Thank you so much.